Whew. Oh, good morning, everybody. I mean, evening. What time is it? It's complicated. Any case, good evening, everybody. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. Today we are playing Dark Deity 2. We're at chapter 19, and despite my Googling, I never did find out how many chapters there were. But they've been taking kind of a long time. Did I go through my army and boop everybody up? I must have. So we're just going to dive right into chapter 19. And let's see how this goes.
Separated from their father and in pursuit of Kira, Gwyn's procession heads north for Quintaris, where Lorai is being kept. The city, home to some of Varroa's finest artists, from poets to painters, actors to dancers, makes for a strange prison indeed. As they near the city's resplendent gates, the landsmeet in Threlisar begins, and Irving steels himself for the most treacherous battlefield of all: politics.
Politics, my favorite.
Welcome, all of you, to Threlisar. I hope you are finding our accommodations agreeable.
Yes, they're well enough, despite the cold. Rare indeed that I find myself missing the Mirrodin heat.
Caliban is no stranger to the cold. Your hospitality has been most generous, Chancellor.
How pleasing.
A long time no see, Irving.
Too
It's
long,
Maeve.
I'm afraid. It's good to see you again, Maeve.
I must admit, I am disturbed by this news of the Sylvan delegation's absence. Are you sure they're all right?
The voice of Maeve is the voice director for this game. I've mentioned it if you're following along in the playthrough. But yeah, since she's the voice director, I assume she's playing Maeve again in this one. I didn't see that like she was like a character in the game. I'm glad she's still around.
When we last saw them, they were with the Order's finest. If anybody could keep them safe, it's them.
You have much faith in your people, Grandmaster. I shall take your word for it. Shall I pour you a drink, or...?
Respectfully, I did not come here for a vacation. We've much to discuss.
My apologies, Queen Rashida. I know it is rare indeed to see you outside of Sharon. I will waste no more of this opportunity. Now then, I am not so proud as to believe I see Varroa with unique clarity. Surely you all see the growing threat as I do.
Aye, it's hard not to. The tide grows more treacherous every year.
Yes. Not even Miradar is safe anymore. Dark times, darker than any Varroa has ever known.
I'm gladdened to see the Order is not alone in its fears.
Oh? Do tell, Grandmaster, what do you think threatens our lands? Surely it's nobody in your employ.
You speak of Lorai, don't you?
Perhaps. The absence of your orcish friend is conspicuous. Was her talk of devotion to peace another falsehood?
Peace, both of you. Lorai is as much of Varroa as of the orcs. Though I admit, I share your skepticism.
She is absent for the same reason the Sylvans are. They traveled with me, and were waylaid. We are still searching for them. Their goals are the same as mine, lasting peace between all peoples. And at present, that peace is at greater risk than ever. You need look no further than to Gritania to see the face of that which threatens Varroa.
It will be a long time before those scars can heal. Asvarel has much to answer for. Perhaps we should start with you.
It is Azrael's position that our only aim was to reclaim our rightful territory. What happened next was a mistake. And, if I may offer a personal belief, it was the Order's intervention that escalated the situation. Killed a lot of people.
Maybe keep the personal touch to yourself, Viserion. The Order are good people. You were the aggressors.
The Order's stance on Azrael is both noted and well documented. However, the true threat to our land is something far greater. Long have the scholars of Cosmere had their fears, and events in Miradar have finally confirmed their terrible hypothesis. The weave is tattered, frayed, and it is getting worse.
Looks like nobody's home. Aya, you sure this is the place?
Conversation was just getting interesting and they teleported us here.
Positive. We're not far from where the rift would have spat them out.
Then we keep going. I'm not leaving until I've found Lorai.
Has she occupied the city? There are no guards, and there's no way she managed to scare everybody off on her own.
Gwen, look.
They're mocking us.
Somebody's got a flair for the dramatic.
That might be more literal than you think. These are all postings about upcoming theater performances.
I've visited here before. There's a theater that way. A friend of mine runs it.
A friend?
Can be another callback to an old character, isn't it?
She's a bit much.
Let's just hope she's okay then. Because it sounds to me like that's where we're headed.
Guessing it's like Thea, or Sia or Sloane.
Agreed. We better hustle. Don't want to get stuck with the cheap seats.
I'm thinking of the dramatic friends from the first game.
Oh, good. The show hasn't started yet. You don't suppose they were waiting for us, do you?
Considering the welcoming party.
No Lorai, no soldiers. I don't like it.
We're all in agreement this is a trap, yes?
The way I see it, either we spring it or we wait for it to catch Lorai instead. I reckon our chances are a little better.
Confident as ever.
Was wondering when you'd show up. Couldn't find the place?
We managed. No thanks to you.
You're a resourceful sort. And besides, you've got that Aya girl with you. I knew you'd manage.
Did she hurt you, Lorai?
Not much, but she's got quite the right hook.
Well, you'd have never found out if you had just cooperated.
Call it collecting intel.
What's your angle anyway? Why kidnap Lorai? Why not one of us?
You're more trouble than you're worth. Besides, you're all here anyway, aren't you?
Lorai's absence must be important to Azrael's strategy at the Lands Meet. You didn't count on us following so close behind, though.
Oh, but didn't I? So far, everything's gone just according to my script. An exceptional performance. So, you know, bravo and all that. I'll hold my applause for the finale.
You been rehearsing that one?
Something like that. No need to be so serious, hmm? Now, places, everyone! Let the show begin.
How is the stage so big?
Let's just say my friend has some excessive tastes.
Excessive? This boar takes over my theater, mangles my set, and worst of all, locks me out? And you're calling me excessive?
I don't recognize her. Was she in the first game? It's been a while.
Taldera, how wonderful to see you again.
Tell me you've come to rid me of these vagabonds. I've a show to run, my dear Alden.
And we've got a hostage to save. Are you here to complain or to help?
She wants help. Yes, I suppose I can offer some assistance. But only if you do something for me.
Oh, really?
How would you like to be tonight's starring act?
Tal, what are you...
Be sure to put some flair into your... whatever you do. You've done improv before, yes?
Every day of my life.
Splendid! Let's put on a good show then, yes?
Starting to wish I'd gotten the cheap seats.
Flourish for the crowd. Get every unit a kill. Sounds fun. Who's the crowd and how do we flourish? Gotta be in the middle, right? Shoot, we're surrounded, so yes, and anywhere is fine. Want the tankier units out on the sides. Yeah, looks good to me. Win by taking center stage. Okay, yeah, but how do I flourish? Is that just a critical hit, I wonder? Ooh. I get to control you. Yes, you're a playable character, or at least you will be. Neat.
Let's put on a show.
Some chain lightning out there. You're tanky, right? I think you're tankier. I want you to come out here.
You're in my way!
He's not really tanky. I was kind of hoping he'd be dodgier. But here I can do
Let me help.
a heal, still attack. Now that we've gotten her to this class.
Darling, you're a star.
It's time.
Got a way to like attack super far away, right? Yeah. Up to 4 tiles away. You can just sit there then. Trying to figure out how I want to do this. Hate like going turns where I can attack people and I end up not doing it. Maybe I do split them up 50-50. Just for my own sanity.
Such power is wasted on you!
Oh yeah, get him!
You get a kill? Yes. I know she can be a little tanky too.
Go me! And cute as a button to boot.
She might be the dodgiest character we have. Other than that, there's not a lot of people I can attack. You can go down here.
All eyes on me!
You can be super tanky. He might be okay.
Put me in, coach.
As for everybody else... Wait, how come you can't flourish? I saw like people had the ability to flourish. You have to flourish on an enemy? I think you might have to. Well, that changes my strategy just a little bit. Drop a banner over here.
Benji, help.
Keep everybody's strength up.
They better run.
Surround yourself with some attacky swords.
Here and now.
You've got a heal too, right? Your heal sucks. I remember. Because it stuns our friends. Like, there's worse things. Oh, you do have range. Slap that guy with an orangutan. That attack really deserves an animation. Ooh.
I'm writing you out.
I like that I come in skateboarding on my shield. The nice touch. If that doesn't count as a flourish, I don't know what does.
Let's make a scene.
Oh. Big crit energy.
Aw, trying to run.
Ooh, pretty.
Dodge isn't as good as I remember. But she's doing more damage. Maybe it's worth it in the long run. If you were in here, what type of fighter would you be? I think if I had a choice, I'd probably be the punchy, fiery monk. But we haven't seen her do anything yet. So possibly a bad call?
Oh, yeah!
Okay, heal yourself. And then flourish on her?
Hold still already! Mwah. Sweet, sweet gains.
You're amazing.
Need to heal you. You can move to here. It's close enough to get healed.
I got this.
Oh, I can teleport. If I can teleport, I want to be here.
I'll protect you.
Heal. I'm gonna see what a flourish is. Like, is it a guaranteed critical hit, or was that just a coincidence? Apparently not. But it was a flourish. Right, I want to see what monk do.
Is this the best you have?
Ow.
You're
Pretty cool.
amazing.
Just gonna flourish all the time.
That one made a real mess. War just got a little deadlier.
Oh yeah, get him!
I'm not gonna try to not give everyone a kill, but if it doesn't happen, I'm not gonna beat myself up about it.
Flee or die.
think Flourish has a lot bigger chance for a critical hit. If I had to guess.
I'm here.
You have a heal?
I'm not backing down. Woo! Did y'all see that?
Did.
Have a spotlight.
All right.
Good call.
And with a bazap.
I know just the right spell. Ha! Diddly do. This'll be fun.
It's probably still working, right? It hasn't been 3 turns. Flourish on him.
So clumsy.
Think you can probably get the kill.
Here goes nothing.
Probably. Yeah, she hits really hard.
You on the other side.
Sweet.
Don't really think of her as a damage dealer very often. Because, you know, I dressed her like a tank. Go ahead and beat her up. Like, you don't even have to do a great job. Whoa. You do have to hit. That was one of the things you had to do. Do a chain heal? It's neat, but he needs all the attention.
Spirits, strengthen me.
Sweet crit for 4 damage.
This one's mine.
Like, I'm not trying to keep track of, like, who's hit and who hasn't. Seems like too much effort. But, you know, I'll kind of in the back of my mind try to nail this. Become impossible to hit for 4 attacks.
Nowhere to hide.
That seems broken.
Inexorable justice.
Like, is that stacking? 4 attacks is a lot. Even like Untouchable in XCOM only lasts for like a turn. Or like a single attack. And it was way too good. Like, could I just make 4 of my dudes monks and just not get hit ever? It's way too good.
Just a fraction of my power. Woo! Look at the move.
I think Benji needs a kill. I can't be sure. We're gonna find out.
Oh yeah, come get some.
Alright, there are a couple Jumps off into the corner. We don't need to worry about that. Let's get to the center
This'll be
stage.
fun. All eyes on me.
Get super blocky. Then we'll talkie.
I wonder what this will do.
Haven't moved? You would die if you got hit, I think. Reduce the speed of every enemy within 2 tiles by 7 for 1 turn. That sounds bad.
So dramatic.
Want exactly one of you to attack me. Like, I'll get the counter.
Philistine!
Yeah, if I let them both attack me, I'd be dead. Closer.
Let me catch
Heal.
you up.
Gonna be smart about it. Let one of them attack you.
You sure?
I think he could handle multiple. Hang on. Fortitude is low. Fortitude is high. Fortitude is high. Yeah, Fortitude's high just about all over the place, except for like the spear guys. Let's just keep damage at physical. Throw away. I think I can hit you from here.
Flee or die.
Nice. Just a free kill. Was gonna leave you alone, but like that 4 range.
Strength I can get.
Dude, I should have kept her like over here attacking people on the stage.
Something they doing?
I'll protect you.
Chain heal. Clap everybody off. As for you, Krish,
Brace yourself.
88% chance to do that again. Oh wait, crit chance went down to 15. Still think that's like a flourish thing. Stacks. Let's do the damage reflect.
Out of my way!
Because I'm gonna push my tanky guy up there again.
Getting closer and closer.
But in case they get by him, they're gonna be picking on her. Because they can do damage to her.
Too slow. So clumsy.
Now they are gonna wail on him, but I think he'll be fine. Attack her. She'll kill you.
And now the finale!
She's doing a fine job. But like, she can't fight more than one person at a time. Do like what's happening over here though. He's gonna be fine. I think. Hey kitty, you wanna hang out?
I'll open the way.
Mobilities for you. Do a little flourish.
This spell's technically untested.
Nice. I got to kill him with the damage reflect.
Oh yeah, come get some.
I think these are the only 4 magic damaging units in the field. So like Benji is about as okay as Benji can be. Here Benji, have some more mana.
Right.
As for what's going on over here. Just wait it out.
Okie dokie.
You go here. Wait, you got him. Are you muting me? Yeah. Okay, so anyone in the red veil can't heal. You have any ranged attacks? Not ranged enough. That's fine. What we're gonna do a little flourish.
What a day for a fight!
Brutal.
So dramatic.
You'll finish him off.
We're really raking it in.
You can do like the chain heal again.
I'll protect you.
We're all in great shape. I think she's still impossible to hit for 4 attacks. Really? Yeah. He's just got that sitting on. They're out of range. I can't do anything. Wait there. Don't die.
Let's dance.
And in the meantime, go ahead and flourish on you.
So clumsy.
You need to go for the kill shot. Like, as tanky as he is,
I just can't stop getting better.
still needs to take 1 more hit. Ow. Should have seen that coming. For some reason, I thought they were melee. It's the spears. They throw me off.
Oh hey, I wonder what this does.
All eyes on me.
You get tanky. You need to back him up. A lot.
Stand together. Happily.
I'm here, don't worry.
Mana you up. I don't want to bring you too close. I don't want you to die, which you almost certainly will. But what you can do
I've got you.
is drop a reflect on Benji. Need to get some healers your way. I think options might be limited.
Let's rock.
Time to ride.
Here. You zap him. Oh, that heals him? I forget. I forgot I gave him that ability. Well, shoot.
Special delivery.
That's the case. You'd be able to get away with killing this one.
I'm going all out.
Perfect.
Bit off more than you could chew.
Thought I was gonna have to run in there and heal him, but seems like he can take care of himself.
So dramatic.
To some degree.
Let's put on a show.
I don't know if that ability actually does anything if there aren't any enemies near me.
The war is ours.
It's stunned. Now we just pile on up here. Everybody squeeze. Need you guys to focus on Benji a little more. Well, not with the magic guys. But like, if the physical guys could just like work on Benji, that would be ideal. Ooh. Kill? Nope.
Lack abyss. I'm all out of magic.
Oh, I did kill her. Neat. Need to hit you with like extreme physical damage.
Let me at him.
But I also can't do that. That's what you're gonna do. You're gonna flourish on her.
Hold still already. You and me, we're not the same. Getting jiggy.
Freeze enemy's blood, providing stun. Sounds cool.
I know just the right spell.
I'll have to be careful with this new power.
Hey, that one was mine.
With the stun blood. Do you attack back? Apparently you do. Okay. Whatever.
Get a tango, baby.
But if I can have him stunned in place, that makes him a wall that like everyone can't pass through.
Hey, that one was mine.
So like the rest of them might be able to survive a round or two. Drop a flourish on her.
You're in my way.
Hit him. The heal.
Let me help.
And the finish.
Get away from me.
Sploosh.
Rest easy now.
We flourished enough? He flourished 26 times. I'm gonna keep doing it. See no reason not to.
Point me out.
Moving it.
Grant crit or speed. Increases true speed. I think that's amount they can move. Get you to
Still
crit.
for a moment. Feels like a burst of energy.
I'm here.
For you, what can you do to help? Nothing.
Without hesitation.
One, two, three, four. Ah, so close. Next 7 attacks do extra damage. I should always remember to do that at the very beginning. Because 7 attacks is a lot. So that's that guy. Just took 1. Feels bad.
Aw, trying to run.
She is a cool Reaper. I'm glad we made her that class. Need to get through these guys.
I'm here.
Is there a super easy way to do that?
Let's put on a show.
That helps.
Unleash me.
Crocodile? Yeah. Hit him with the crocodile rock.
Let's take a fight.
Didn't see the crocodile. It's kind of a bummer. You come in, zap everybody.
Yes! I can't believe it.
Want you do a chain
I'll
heal.
protect you.
Keep everybody topped off. And you can sploosh this man.
Not one step further.
Get splooshed on.
I'm overflowing with radiance.
And now you can run over here. I want you to heal this guy, but it dawned on me, can't actually do that. I need to get this guy through there. The only way I'm going to do that... Oh, there's lots of ways I can do that.
Don't overdo it.
This is a great way.
I know just the right spell.
Boom.
You simply chose the wrong side.
These guys do magic attacks, I think. Their magic defense is super weak. Maybe banner will be enough to kill him. 20. Hang on there for a little bit.
Hold still for a moment.
I'll see it done.
Come here. Clean up the straggler.
Barbaric.
I don't have a great plan
Without hesitation.
for Benji here. think you have to come here. Have to drop the flourish on him.
Care to dance?
And we just hope you're tanky enough to survive the surges that are gonna surge down upon you.
Hold still already!
Meanwhile, Benji gets to finish this magical job.
The best? More like the bestest!
I'll leave you to it.
Alright. Actually, well, I can say it was good that he attacked Benji, because then the other guy wouldn't be able to. I'm guessing he didn't have the movement points to hit him anyway.
I'll protect you.
Cassandra's probably our best healer now.
Get away from me.
Like, the damage is terrible, but she's getting things done. Alright, we've done everything. Let's get out of here.
Sing ballads about me for centuries.
You're the MVP? Man, I beg to differ. Who would I have given the MVP to? Valeria came through with some, like, important heals. Zuhair tanked a lot, though a lot of people got through. Benji tanked through stuff that maybe he shouldn't have. That was impressive. Aya even didn't work. You just did raw damage. And I appreciate that, but dang. A little bit of a credit steal. Here, I'm gonna save over here.
Give up, Kira. You're surrounded.
So I am. Reminds you of last time, doesn't it?
Last time I underestimated you. This time I won't.
All right. You win. Here's your orc back. We've both got places to be anyway. Those pricks up in Threlazar must be worried about you.
Oh, I'm sure they'll forgive us when we hand you over to them.
Now. I said we both have places to be. I really must be going now.
Grab her!
So predictable. The show might be over, but my script's got room for an encore. Be seeing you.
Aya, now!
No promises this works. This isn't easy.
Everyone through, now! Don't let her get away!
Nice. We're going through the portal. But while we're going through the portal, we're going to hang out in camp. Look at all the bonding we did. Got money bonding. We got more money bonding. Followed by... Is this our first S rank? I think it is. There you are. Was wondering where you were hiding. Huh? I'm not hiding, just sitting. Last time you saw me sitting here, you called it hiding. Oh. You doing okay? I've just been thinking. I thought I knew how to make people happy. Put on a bright smile, say nice things. You know, be their friends. Never stop to think. What if somebody doesn't want my help? Well, the story I told you, the scandal, that was... They sent my mother to be executed. Right, I figured. I had to force it for a long time. Smiling didn't start out easy, making friends again. It hurt. But eventually it became easy again. Too easy. Should have realized. I'd already hurt my mother doing this. Should have known she wouldn't be the last. How did you do it? How did you just power through the acting? Yeah, you know, I'm not sure. I guess I wanted to protect that girl I used to be. Like, if I gave up, I'd lose a part of me. She deserves better than to be abandoned again like that. For a long time, I figured, even if it hurt to push people away, that at least I was the only one hurting. That at least I could wait until I was ready to heal. But I messed up. I've been hurting other people the whole time. Hurt you. And I can't let it go on. And wait, does that mean you're ready now? Honestly? No. But it doesn't matter if I'm ready or not. I have to change. Sounds like plenty of reason to me. Saxon, this is great. Whoa, you're looking chipper all of a sudden. Because I'm so glad. Because I was afraid that because of me, you would never... Hey, what's up? I thought maybe I pushed you too hard. That by trying to force my way in, I made you clam up shut. Valeria, Black Abyss. You really think I'm that fragile? You're right. Being unfair, aren't I? Yeah, I'll say. To the both of us. Come on. You can't blame yourself for the way I've been behaving. That's just... We've got some issues, huh? Yeah, we're messed up. Birds of a feather, eh? Is that what we are? Feels nice. Having friends. I mean, feels right. Like I finally found what I was missing all this time. Ah. I got an achievement for that too. Got some more money bonds. We bonded so much. Ooh, and I've got an ingot. That means the next person can level up to a super class. I think that's got to be Benji, right? Or... I mean, like, she's new to the party. She's the highest level. Gonna be hanging out with us. What happened down here? How come Laura is level 25? That doesn't seem fair. I haven't gotten to play with her, like, at all. Okay, so... Wizards. You're not a wizard. Oh, right. You're the, like, I forget what you call this type of Pokemon. Adepts. Yeah, that's what you are. Okay, so we've got the Cold Frost, we've got the Monk. I think we've got a Stormkeeper, right? Somewhere down here? We have a Stormkeeper? Did I imagine that? Okay. So that means you can be... Oh, Saxon! He's the Gale. Like, we could make him a Tempest, which I think would be a really good fit for him. So that would make you a Stormkeeper. Call lightning up to 5 tiles away, dealing 31 damage in a 5-tile cross. That's ridiculous range. Yeah, that's worth it. You can murder people from 10 miles away. That'd be fine. Okay, I need more ingots. Do we... Can I buy ingots? Never buy ingots. Can buy elixirs. Probably should have been doing this the whole time. Man, it kind of sucks that I can't level up everybody. Here, chug all these elixirs.
That'll have to do. That'll have to do.
It'll have to do.
That'll have to do.
How about this one?
That'll have to do.
Yeah, it'll have to do as well. Okay. Now you... Like, it's kind of a bummer. Maybe it's just a coincidence that, like, these guys never leveled up with the rest of us. That's why I like the ability to, like, randomize your playthrough. Gives you an opportunity to play through, like, the people who don't naturally show up for you. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna dump everything. The ability will heal allies in the area of effect. That's cool. Heavy snare. Increase the range. Yeah. Heal. Be 7 miles away. It's still a ridiculous distance. Alright, who needs abilities? Maybe Alden? I like the way you... the way you raise our mana. I think everybody's fine there. So now to make rings. What are you doing? Spending mana on abilities grant 1 power this chapter. Additional bond XP. Defense and might swap. What are your defenses and might? Your defense is super low. We could make you tanky. Like, is that damage based on my might? Let's find out. An experiment on you. Now, if I check out your abilities, yeah, you still do 31 damage with your super attack. But now you've got the highest defense of anybody. You're tankier than Benji. Like, that's just kind of a good way to be. And you can just keep spamming abilities and, like, if you hit people, you hit people. We're not going to worry about that. Like, as long as you don't die, that's just great. And I don't... There's no Sapphire, white ring? Okay. That's fine. In any case, all the levels are upped. Let's go to chapter 20. Is everyone ready? Yeah.
Back in Threlisar.
And so, we believe that the Wheel's disturbances and the Mirrodin incursion were connected. I'm sure the Chancellor has his own theories, but at the moment we're assuming Empyrean is to blame.
It would make sense. But for us to feel its effects so many years later...
We considered this option as well, but... no. We fear it to be a more recent occurrence.
How recent?
Recent enough that whatever action is being taken to weaken the weave is likely ongoing.
Then there are active agents exacerbating the situation.
Agents who can still be stopped.
Which masters could such agents serve? I can glean no obvious motive for wreaking such havoc.
Tell me, Viserion. Besides that which plagued the Weald, I've heard little tell of disasters within your borders.
Disappointed, Grandmaster?
Don't dodge my point. Your forces were quick to capitalize on the Weald situation with your invasion of Britannia. Then we solved the Weald crisis, and you denounced us. In Naja, you were the first to arrive, as if you'd been prepared. I'm beginning to suspect the many threats that face Varroa may in fact be but one grander threat.
You think Asvarel is to blame?
Yeah, kinda.
An intriguing notion. And not entirely unlikely. I remain unconvinced, however.
Yes, it all seems too convenient for our friends in the Order.
This is ridiculous. You'd accuse us of burning down the same lands we seek to reclaim? Think for a second! The Emperor is a blunt man, not afraid to say that in his eyes, Varroa is Azrael. Everything else is temporary. You really think he would flirt with such disaster just as a diversion? You're beyond paranoid!
Return to your seats, please. Irving brings up a good point. There is a commonality in these happenings.
I'm glad you agree. We should...
And it is not Azrael. Need I remind you that they were absent from Miradar entirely? Consider. During the battle at Haven, the Order had troops already stationed in the area, poised to strike against Azrael. Worse still, our informants believe Haven was only such a lucrative target because of a meeting the Order had scheduled.
If the Order were laying a trap in Haven, they would have mustered greater numbers than a mere 5 soldiers. They gave everything they had to save me. I will not stand idly by while they're accused of such abhorrent misdeeds.
And yet the fact remains that they were there. Early. A coincidence perhaps, but let us continue. In the Weald they arrived bearing precisely the artifact needed to banish the corruption. A mighty convenience.
We had obtained that artifact in Haven during our mission there. That's how we learned of the Weald's woes to begin with.
Your mission there? Was it not to oversee the Gratanian negotiations? One of these is a lie, Irving. Or both. In Nausea you killed the Shamek, but not before speaking to it. How much of its rage was natural? And how much was yours?
Watch yourself, Chancellor. Those are some very strong accusations you're making.
Yet you'll readily make the same accusations of us. What a joke.
I am inclined to agree with Viserion here. You are quite comfortable playing offense, but playing defense scares you.
It does seem to be that way. I wonder what it could mean. Finally, we have the Mirrodin incursion. Here, I feel, is where things truly begin to add up. First, your army arrived almost immediately. Secondly, the woman who supposedly summoned you now journeys with you openly. Third, you granted asylum to the woman behind the rift. Finally, you confiscated the artifact used to open the portal.
I destroyed it.
That's enough! You know little and assume much. Surely our current company deserves better than conjecture.
Let the man speak, Grandmaster. I would hear his conclusion.
But I... Very well.
At each of these locations, a threat uniquely suited to the Order had suddenly sprung up. At each of these locations, you solved the issue in an attempt to form an alliance against Azrael.
How come at every single disaster, FEMA shows up? It's just too much of a coincidence. FEMA causes tornadoes.
Was one king not enough? Must you sate your blade with further regicide? Must you bring war with you everywhere you go? I must wonder, what secrets are you hiding from us, Irving? Because I cannot help but notice something. All those absent from your retinue today are the same group that has been present at each of these battles. So I must ask, Grandmaster, where is Lorai and her bodyguard? Where is Kamari? And where are your children?
It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are? Remember those?
Where are we?
Doesn't look like the Abyss to me. Sure we caught the right portal?
It feels different too. Feels almost like...
Astralis.
Alden?
This place... I've been here before. Feels like a lifetime ago, but... 100 lifetimes couldn't erase such a memory.
Then this... is the astral plane.
Oh, I feel a great melancholy here. Like my ancestors are nearby. And yet...
I know what you mean. I felt it too, the first time.
Look, there!
Well, aren't you just the most persistent pains in the ass?
We'll chase you to the ends of the earth, Kira. There's nowhere you can run.
Stupid thing to say. We're already well past the ends of the earth, Gwen. You've made a huge mistake.
Oh, really?
That's right. Only one of us has the Rift Blade.
Is that what you call it? So what if you have the blade? We can follow you all the same.
True, but that's not the full story. You see, I can travel through here safely, but you...
Where did they come from?
Spirits of the dead. Why do they seem so agitated?
And why are they ignoring Kira?
I'd wish you luck, but... well, you've already lost. You just don't know it yet.
Kira! Don't let up. We need to catch her.
Yes, I agree. It's imperative that we...
What are you doing here?
She still owes me for the repair bills.
God damn it all. We can't exactly send her back through.
Whatever. You're with us, lady. Don't get left behind.
Me? Left behind? I am on the bleeding edge of artistry, my dear, and I'll... Point taken. On my way.
Meditate by the pond. The meditate button. It's the pond. Is that the pond? There's a meditate. Oh, okay. I meditate by that pond, that pond. Where's the other pond I meditate by? I only saw two. One. Two. Seriously, where's the third meditation spot? Am I missing it? Losing my mind? I see 3 meditates by pond, but I only see 2 on spots. Maybe a third one will open up after I do these 2. Yes. All right. Oh, she's here, but she doesn't count against our normal character count. Which means... I don't know, I kind of want to get Lorai in here. Is there somebody I don't like? I feel like I could live without Alden? Like, just having bonus healers is huge use. You have to do my best to get her to, like, go up 2 levels so she can actually, like, hang. Alright, that ought to do it. More save just in case. And if we follow Kira... Yeah, sounds nice.
You have my ear.
Just start punching.
Nowhere to hide.
Get you in turbo tank mode.
Inexorable justice.
Sheesh.
If you are doing that, then you can pop up and bazap. Ooh, You won't quite finish them off. You need you to hurt them.
All eyes on me.
I'm gonna pop you in here with the chain lightning.
Let's put on a show. Forward.
How can you move so far? I won't ask. You're doing fine. Attack him with a gator.
War just got a little deadlier.
Sick. Alright. Fire AoE? Yes.
Will this finally be enough?
Her fire AoE, like, we might just be able to get her to be a respectable member of the team.
I've got your back.
Doink.
Okay.
This is a little complicated, though. Want you to go here. If I do
They better run.
tanky swords, I can't jump after that. Okay, that's good to know.
I've got this.
Get a little fire defense. Everybody else just kind of pile up over here. You can teleport. Why don't you just go ahead and do... Oh, because you might die. That's why not. You just hold still. Don't start nothing, so there won't be nothing. Good evening, Sugar. Good evening, JC. When did you pop in? Oh, just now. Okay. It's been radio silence since I started, so I was worried I might have missed somebody. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right. I have tons of housework to do. Abuse.
Let me help. Save some for the rest of us.
Alright, we're trying to get Lorai to a respectable teammate. Build an ally with ice. Yeah, that's me. That's what I'm gonna do. You go here. Blind that person. Then attack this one. You got something special in the mail today? Did you get that t-shirt you ordered? Mint green one? That's the color you went with, right?
Time to ride.
Yeah. Does it feel as good as I expected to? Like I got the solid color, so like mine's 100% cotton. I think you got a heather color, so yours is gonna be a cotton polyester blend, which makes a small difference. Yes. You can just keep getting Lorai the kills. You might be able
Let's move, people.
to do work. I don't know if I can get the crit, but we'll try. We got it. Very soft, nice. Oh yeah, and you got a sticker pack? I like the stickers. They're probably my favorite. For the reference for anybody watching like the YouTube video who has no idea what I'm talking about, I have merch. You can see the store at the bottom of the YouTube video. There should be a link there.
Let Benji help.
And yeah, I made very comfy, very kind of incognito shirts. Because those are my favorite, like the ones where you don't have to explain to anybody what you're wearing. It's just got like the tiny little Sugarheart logo on the sleeve like I've got on my VTuber.
You make it look easy.
That way you can show your support without having to explain to everybody why you are wearing an anime Santa Claus. What can you do? Chain lightning. Sounds great.
Fall to your knees. Just as my station demands.
Like, it feels weird throwing her in here, but like she's got like invincibility. Here, you know what? Do a swap.
Too slow.
Then hit her. The sticker pack also came in there in really good bend resistant packaging. Yeah. Like I love the stickers because like they were really good quality. Like they're as good as stickers could possibly look. I do 0 damage. But oh, so like there's a ton of range on this ability, but like when it said like a 5-tile cross, I was thinking like 5 in each arm. I was like, that's way too good.
I got this.
All right, finish her off. Hello friends, hello Master Implementer. How are you doing?
Come and get a piece.
A name like that, I imagine you're a developer. Me too. Oh, man. I like her regular attack better than I like her crits. Uh-oh. Benji's not built for magic. Why did I send him over there? So much regret. Benji's dead. You're not lol, but it'd be cool if you were? Yeah. It's not as hard to pick up as you might think.
Defeated.
A lot of the people I work with like never went to college. Oh, there's healers over here. Can't have that. Ooh, taking damage from every angle. I need you. Jump.
Time to ride.
And then bazap.
Stay down.
Who did chain lightning? Do you have chain lightning? Who has the chain lightning? You have the chain lightning. But do you also have the chain lightning? No, you have the regular lightning that is a chain. Gotcha. You, however, have super explosion, but you just can't do it right now. No, Benji, I know. We're gonna miss Benji. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. Dang it.
Yes? Here.
Need them to be slightly more hurt than they are. So you're gonna jump over here.
Let's dance.
You are going to smack him a little. But not enough to kill him. We're trying to give the kills to Lorai. You're a finance manager? You didn't go to college either? Yeah, college was quite the scam. I did learn a lot, and I've even used some of the knowledge I've learned in college. But like, just knowing how much money I spent to do it, rough.
All my efforts are finally
Seems to be nowadays a huge scam, right? Like, I had to do some housework this weekend because my house is sinking into the swamp and I need that to not be the case. And just knowing how much I'm paying to have that done, I'm like, man, I should have been a foundation repair guy. Apparently that's where the money is.
Let me help.
Need to beat the snot out of this guy without getting beat up in return, and I think that is your job? Yeah. At his rough.
I got this. Let me patch you up.
Alright, crocodile.
For my ancestors!
You've learned that if your teacher like you, you can get away with more. It's the same with work. Work loves me. I get away with so much stuff. Because they remember the times when I was a good employee. And so they tend to overlook the fact that I'm not trying that hard anymore.
I'll need all the strength I can get.
Man, you're enjoying Persona 5 so much? You play games at work? Hey, I can only get away with like Wordle and Pokedoku, you know, like tiny games like that, but feels. You have good fortitude. Only like real defense. Alright, here's what I want you to do. I want you to go over here and bazap that man.
I'm writing you out.
Critical 0. Why did I do anything? You're the manager and you get all your work done and do a good job, so they let you? Yeah. Okay. I understand now, and that makes sense.
This would look good in
My
the
work
box.
was a lot more like that when it was a startup company. Like, nobody cared what you do as long as you got things done. Like, you could spend the first half of the day playing hacky sack. And no one cares because, like, the company's making money, like, hand over fist. And so, like, everything you do is worth its weight in gold.
Philistine!
I do miss that quite a bit.
Philistine!
How'd you hit me for 24? I have 30 defense. You doing magic attacks? I bet they're doing magic attacks. Rude.
I won't abandon you.
Alright, keep her alive.
Keep it up.
You go beat up that priest.
Our justice is divine.
Yeah, this might be my favorite class in the game. You put like 80 hours into Persona 5 this month? Man, it's a good time for Persona fans. Have you tried any of the new games? And by new games, I mean like Claire Obscure Expedition 33 and Metaphor Fantasio, Refantasio. How far can you move? You can't move that far. But those are like very Persona-like games.
Let's put it to good use.
Now, you've only beat Persona 3 and 2, Innocent Son. I don't know what those words mean. Innocent Son. You might be typing on a phone.
All eyes on me.
Or maybe that's what the name of it is? Innocent Sin.
Booyah.
Okay.
Y'all seeing this or what?
Alright, it feels like I don't have to go outside at all. Are you standing on my meditate spot? That's what I want to know. Here, you go hang out with everybody here. There's a lack of healers.
Hold still for a moment.
Fine.
Just chain lightning people. Actually, we should all go down here, right?
Point me out.
But yeah, I have a bad time with JRPGs. Like, historically, they've had like a really hard time keeping my interest through the whole thing. Like, very few of them actually ever did it. Like, Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy VII. Like, Grandia 2, those are like the ones that I've actually made it all the way through in. Everything else I've played, and I've gotten pretty far, but then I just get bored and distracted. I go do something else. and then I forget what the entire story is about and I can't go back. JRPG stands for Japanese RPG. It's just like that certain style. Western RPGs tend to be more like Fallout. But can I nuke? I don't have the nuke up. Be a great time to nuke.
I'm here.
Here, you just keep blasting. Like, you do 0 damage, but like, you can get the experience. You like most of those games? You're not a big Chrono Trigger fan? Yeah.
Keep it up.
Chrono Trigger was like a rare case where I went through twice because you could play as like a different party. So it had that kind of replayability to it. But yeah, that's fair. I've been watching somebody play Claire Obscure, and I'm like on the fence whether I want to stop immediately. Ooh, if I had the mana, I would have killed so many people. I say that sort of thing in real life too.
Let me help.
Boomfire, that's what I need. I need the boomfire. Instead, I've just got these little baby splooshes. Like, I try not to be stingy with the mana, but like, you get like one spell off. I need her to get like the impossible to hit ability back up. Because it is possible to get hit, and they really want to do it.
Let's move, people.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to shoot you really, really hard.
This one's mine. This one's mine.
Wow.
I always win.
So powerful.
That's right. I could get her up. Get a little swirly blades, so when people pile up on her, you won't die. Now she needs heals.
Not bad. Not bad.
Here we go. Now she can do
I won't abandon you.
a Healy on you. And you can get the kill on... Ooh. Priest will hit you back. But it is a priest. Priorities. Miss? No.
Gotta keep moving forward.
She's in a very inconvenient place for me to heal her, too.
You sure?
Hoping Saxon won't die. He's a good dodge tank. It's a coin flip whether or not you hit him or not.
Sheesh.
But yeah, JRPGs. So I've been watching somebody play Claire Obscure, and it looks amazing.
Is this the best you have?
And so like right now, I'm on the fence. I'm like, will we have time to play it? Should I stop watching so I don't spoil everything for me? Like I'm really invested in the story. What am I doing? Here, you know what? Increase the true speed of
Hold
you.
still for a moment.
But let's see, on my like current to-do list. Whoop. I am falling in love with the monk class. Dodges, it does damage, it's everything I ever wanted. Persona 5 is one of the best games you've ever played, but it's over 100 hours long. Yeah. I am interested. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna play it, but I am thinking about it.
Oh boy, I can probably do better.
Like, I never played through it. I played Persona 3. And I really enjoyed that, but I didn't play it all the way through. I think maybe now that I'm a streamer, I might have like the dedication to play through one all the way through. But that's not where I was at the time.
Just as my station demands.
I think she's gonna be fine. Like, it kinda depends.
Get it done.
Do I have any other healers? So you're a healer, you're a healer. A healer, we're gonna be fine. Here, get up there, be tanky. That's what you do. And then next,
Forward.
have you come in for the kill on you. Persona 3 was good, but nowhere near as good as Persona 5. I mean, like, Persona 3 was really good, so I'm just gonna take that to mean Persona 5 is amazing. But I believe you. Your ADHD makes story-driven games difficult because it's so much reading and then you get distracted and forgot what you were doing anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I kinda relate. What do I want to do? Who do I want to give the experience to? I think I want to give it to you. Can you get in there? Can you do the work? Yeah.
Feels like a burst of energy.
But yeah, JRPGs don't tend to be the things I stream because of reasons like that. But I think about it. The 4 tiles away, and I can't get there?
They're not ready.
Just have to wait there. Wait there.
You sure?
And you're a little dodgy. You might be okay. I'll just kind of stack up. Your ADHD does the opposite. However, you tend to do better playing a game and watching a show at the same time. Same. Like, I've got 2 monitors set up. Like, I got used to that for work. It was just so easy to code on one screen and, like, see what I was doing on the other screen. Like, so I got in the habit of getting in the 2 monitor setup. It made, like, switching to streaming really easy. Because like now I just look over and like you guys are on my distraction monitor. If anything, things got less distracting when I started streaming. Hey, shoot this lady. You'll never see it coming.
So powerful.
He's like, I'm inside a building.
Fine.
Fine. Here, you go stand here and explode. Then Lorai can come over here and still not do the fire AoE. That's a shame. You know what? You hang out. You get the kill. But yeah, I've known other people with ADHD who like have the opposite effect with RPGs. They'll get like obsessed with like a certain one, and then they won't be done until like they 100% it. They get every item and see every optional boss. Like that's not me.
A little harder next time.
It's hard to get me to like put more than 100 hours in a game, even if I love it.
Here and now.
I don't know why that is. That's the way it is. You just wait there. I think you're gonna tank. Come over here. Should have had you kill things, but
I'll protect
whatever.
you.
All right, we do some chain heals.
I'm moving. All eyes on me.
You get some blocks on yourself. But yeah, like it kind of, the way I do, it kind of sets me up well for being a streamer. Because like I'll play a game through and then just be done with it forever. Like I'm gonna play this through and maybe I'll come back for a randomizer run. Like if I miss the vibe. But like chances are like I'm never coming back. Like there are a few games that are an exception. Like I've beaten Elden Ring like 4 times now. Which reminds me, like I'm thinking of playing Lies of P. I'm in the mood for a difficult game. I've been taking it easy for too long. Now that Lorai has the ability to hit everybody, it seems like it would be a waste.
We'll see it through.
Alright, you can't be hit. So you've got that going for you. Why don't you beat her up? So efficient. I love it having like the exact amount of damage I need. Alright. You shoot her. Crit would be nice. Thank you. So satisfying when they listen. Oof. You... Somebody? Need a ranged person. Never mind. Tusk meditate. Meditating by the pond. I don't know what that does, but I'm sure it's great. You just keep doing 0 damage.
Philistine!
Like, it might seem like a bad thing, but like doing 0 damage is great. Like, you just get experience and nothing else.
We can get it done.
Alright.
Ready to roll.
Yeah. Heal your friend. Then sploosh that priest. 0 damage. Perfect. Oh, but I'm wreathed in flames, so you die anyway.
Forward.
Cool. Oh, I can't hit her from this angle? Oh. That just means he lives. So good.
Let me patch you up.
That's the case. Let's go over here and just get into fights for experience sake.
Dance with me.
Just fighting for the fun of it. Right? Whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger. It's very true in this game. In the very first Dark Deity, thieves were like the broken class. Because like you wouldn't do much damage. You'd miss like most of your attacks. But you would also dodge every attack. And so you just throw your thief on the front line. They dodge everything.
We can get
And then you just get tons of experience.
Just die already.
And so like as you experience, you get like higher stats and you get like more of your dodge stat. And so like you'd go to like the end game battles and like nothing could hit you. I'm starting to concern myself for him a little bit. Well, it's nice of them to space out the damage at least. Miss? Oof. Like, he's my dodge tank, but he is so bad at dodging.
Am I getting it?
Like, he's not getting any good rolls. It's a miracle he's been surviving. Wait, there he goes.
Yep, that was stupid. Sorry, guys.
That was stupid. But you know, whatever. Alright.
Yep.
Need to go over there and start
Alrighty.
healing a boy.
Alrighty. I'll protect you.
Will I die if I sploosh? Not really. I think he'll be okay. Guys seem perfectly matched. Oh, but the fire wreath. Nice.
This'll be fun.
Alright, let's swap with you and weaken you because you were doing an insane amount of damage.
It's time.
Do a boatload of damage from a mile away.
No mercy. We can get it done. Yes? Here.
140% chance to hit. I'll take that.
Such style, such grace.
This Kong has a funny face.
I'm here.
That was the DK rap.
Here and now.
Are you all familiar?
Nowhere to hide.
Alright, in the meantime, I'm gonna have the monk basically solo everything south of here.
Moving it. Let me patch you up.
Point me at 'em.
Although this guy can take a couple of hits. Crocodile.
I brought a friend.
He really does have a crocodile. It's the first time we've actually seen it because he normally kills him in one.
A tool for warfare is a tool for me.
Alright, you just keep meditating. You... Let's see what Blade Storm does. Let's not see what Blade Storm does. Let's...
Ready to roll.
Let's just attack. Blade Storm is just a bad ability. Although that was like a coin flip to hit, so maybe I shouldn't be talking trash. Oh. His fortitude isn't great. He might get got here. Something might kill him and not make him stronger. Yeah, the mage is gonna come up. I think I'm in range. Bye, Tusk. You did your best.
Not strong enough.
Oh. We're still good. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna jump,
Let's rock.
and you're gonna do the heal,
Let me patch you up.
and stab in this direction. You could crit, that would be great. Oh, you don't need to. Okay.
No mercy.
Ready to roll.
You... It still seems like... The attack 3 times at reduced power doesn't feel great. Like, you'd have to be lucky to get all 3 of them to hit. Right? But here's the opportunity for it to actually work out. 1, 2, 3. Nice!
Keep
Those
it up.
were all 50% chances.
Alrighty.
Alright, chain heal.
I'll protect you.
spirits, strengthen me.
You do a little work. If we give Lorai the kill, that would be ideal.
Forward!
It's not quite enough.
Yes?
What if you stood a little closer? No? Alright. Well, take what you can get.
You make it look easy.
You. Go ahead and chain lightning.
Let's put on a show. We're really raking it in.
I'll see it done.
Monk's gonna go down here and do work. And kill anybody from a million miles away. I choose you.
I always win. That'll have to do. Let's put it to good use.
Philistine! And now the finale!
All these crit zeros. Like, I'm glad she's got the defense, but I gotta think it's something.
We can get it done.
Alright. Zapper.
You make it look easy. Hold still for a moment.
Long time no see. Hey, bro, how are you?
Feels like a burst of energy.
I see you've started
I'm moving.
Streaming a lot and regularly. I'm really happy for you. Seems like you're doing all sorts of stuff too. Like, did I hear you were doing a game jam? There, we have meditated on the pond long enough. What was the other objective? Oh, that was just it? Just meditate by the pond? Easy peasy. Alright, you get bazapped. Yeah, you got your stuff together? You're just finished the RPG Maker official game jam? Voting ends in like May 20th, so you'll see how you did then. That's a long time. Are you allowed to like tweak the game for days up until then? Yeah. Nice. That is a long game jam. The only game jams I ever did were like weekend things. But I won one. I actually won my first game jam. You've done 2 month-long ones yourself. See, that's a lot. It's so much work to make a game. I want to leave my friend out here high and dry.
Hold still for a
You know
moment.
what? Keep you healed. We'll send you some backup. A quadruple attack. Yeah, I just kind of want to see if that'll work out. That was fun.
I got a glimpse of something magnificent.
So far, the reviews of your game have been like 10 for 10 art, 2 for 10 gameplay, so trying to fix that. You always were an amazing artist.
Coming. I'll protect you.
And you know how
Ready
games
for
work,
anything.
so I've got no doubt that you've got the ability to make it work.
I won't
Here, you
abandon
get healed. Ad break, so BRB. Alright. I will be here when the ads aren't here.
Is this the best you have?
Let's move, people.
Just gonna keep picking on the priest from a mile away.
Barbaric.
And meanwhile, just moving us greatly. Speed, chain lightning.
Let's put on a show.
That's right. That's the only way she can kill people. Welcome back. But yeah, gameplay. That's the trick, isn't it?
Philistine.
Sure is. Like, it's RPG Maker, and so I assume you're making an RPG, right? The fun thing about RPG Maker, it doesn't necessarily have to be an RPG. Though it probably helps.
me?
Okie dokie.
RPG Maker is good for anything that needs a huge database, in your opinion? That's true, but nothing really needs a huge database. At least not when it comes to, like, games. You don't need terabytes of data.
Here and now. Nowhere to hide.
Alright, I need you to just beat up this woman. Like, deck builders benefit from it too? Well, true, true.
House Iman deserves a strong leader.
Such style, such grace.
But I mean, like, can't you just keep your asset folder organized and solve that problem? As far as actual data is concerned, you can, like, handle that stuff in arrays and data objects.
Positively splendid.
You couldn't make it need that much data. So, let's take Pokemon Infinite Fusion, for example. Like, they've got a huge array of Pokemon possibilities. Teleport all the way over here and do some stabbing.
Come and get a piece.
Like, huge is relative, but it's nice
So sad.
on organization out of the box. See, I feel like I was just trying to get you to say that.
I'll see it
Which,
done.
you know, is probably a little jerky of me. Like, games don't really need databases. But, like, organization for sure. Like, that makes a lot more sense.
Not bad.
Happens if I meditate here. Nothing.
I'm here.
Can I blast them from here? Blast one of them from here.
Forward.
Alright, you're gonna come down here. Don't worry, if you know more than you, then you should hear it for real. I mean, like, the best advice I have as a developer is don't worry about making it perfect. Like, any way you can get it to work is fine. Like, the most important feature of any product is that it ships. And so, like, don't waste your time too much on bugs as long as they don't, like, break the game. You recently accidentally printed the printer to the printer and not the error log. How did you even do that? I haven't used RPG Maker, but, like, just flat out printing hard copies of your errors is wild. I know you can do things like that.
Moving it.
But, like, to do that on accident is crazy.
Forward.
Can you teleport somebody else? No. You can only teleport yourself. Because I've got this perfect opportunity to blow up this group of people.
Wonderful.
And I can do it this way.
Let's put on a show.
Right.
Print hello world is all you did. How did it, like, I can't hook up a printer on purpose. Like, it still just blows my mind that you got to do it on accident. Like, RPG Maker is hooked up to, like, print, like, to paper on by default? You call print? Like, maybe it's like a console debug log or something like that, like in Unity. To, like, actually print to, like, a log. Or maybe you have to tell it where the log file is. Still, just wacky stuff.
I just can't stop getting better.
RPG Maker MV is a Web3 player wrapped in an enigma, if you recall.
To the tango, baby.
I believe it.
Ready for anything.
Can I reach anybody? No. Can't. You can't hurt her. Win is invincible. Oof. Daldera isn't. I think if I was gonna choose a game engine to use now, I'd probably go the route of Game Maker Studio. Like, I am a little uninformed on like how they've been doing recently. I don't think I've heard of anyone using Game Maker Studio in ages. Here, zap. Get your free zaps in. But, like, I need something a little simpler, a little more lightweight. Plus, Unity's got the shadiest CEO in the world right now. Zap him. Like, the CEO of Unity is, currently the guy who suggested charging for ammunition in video games. You know, so you're playing like Call of Duty and you need to reload. Quick, swipe the credit card. A real awful human being. Yeah, you remember that guy? Classic, isn't he?
I'll see it done.
Real charmer, that one. Man, so many priests to beat up. Like Christmas all over again. Doink. Go ahead and get your kill.
Such style, such grace.
If you really wanted to break the game, you could probably just slap priests indefinitely.
I'm writing you out.
Think the Unity CEO should shut up, to put it politely? Yeah. I mean, he just doesn't exist for the gamers. Like, his strength lies in convincing investment bankers to invest in his game or whatever he's doing. Honestly, it would be best for Unity. You haven't heard anything from them lately? Yeah. They did backtrack on the last crazy thing they decided to do. So they were going to charge developers per install of their game. Which is just crazy. Like, they're just like, hey, you know who we haven't been mugging lately? The artists. They keep getting away with, like, doing work. Gotta put a stop to it. Everyone knows, like, developers are all rich.
Keep it up.
But, like, the game I made was, like, a free-to-play game for, like, the Google Play Store. And it made $7. If I was charged per install, I'd be in debt like $10,000. Would have been great.
They better run.
But on the plus side, there'd be less garbage on the Google Play Store. Backtracking wasn't enough. That one shouldn't have even gotten to the announcement phase. Yeah. It's
not bad.
It was just insane. It was like the worst idea anyone has ever said out loud. Like, I don't think they recovered from that. Like, I want to say they lost a lot of customers and a lot of faith. Like, thing is, they got a competitor like right next door, the Unreal Engine. which is like they're making games in Unreal 5 now, and they're doing great. And so, like, the second you're like, Unity wants to charge you, everyone's just absolutely going to go for
I'll see it done.
Unreal. Like, it's the easiest hop to make in the world. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people who are never coming back after that. Yeah, like me.
I'll need all the strength I can.
Like, it's a little bit of a pain to pivot. I learned a lot about Unity. And so, like, I feel like I'll never get that effort back.
Take heed, everyone. This is the Iman way.
My shawl is MVP. I agree. Now that she's a monk, she's my favorite. If we get some mana regen on her, she would be untouchable. But yeah, like, if I was gonna make a game now, like, Unity is like my fourth choice.
We have to be cautious. We don't know.
No! Don't you get it? We fell for it. We fell for every last step of her plan, and now...
Whoa, slow down, Gwyn. We still need to get out of here.
She's right. If Kira can use the Rift Blade, there's no telling what she'll do with it.
Alright, I need to finish.
Disadvantage.
Alright, I need to finish my rant before Gwyn finishes hers. But yeah, like, I would choose like Game Maker Studio or Godot or Unreal above Unity right now. The effort was just experience, yeah, but it's not transferable. The problem is, like, well, I guess some of it's transferable. I know a lot of like the language concerning, like, I don't know, quaternion slurps. In case I need to make a three-dimensional object turn slightly, like, I guess I can use that. Still have the game design and theory crafting. That's true. That's true.
Gods, none of you understand! The damage is already done!
Black Abyss, I see now. Lorai was never her true target. She was bait. Aya, do we have a way out?
And that does remind me, like, we're now in the age of AI, where, like, syntax would have been, like, a major hurdle for me. Like, you can just, like, feed your code into, like, I could feed my C# code with Unity objects into, like, ChatGPT and just be like, hey, translate this into Godot for me. And they'd be like, all right.
It's just ahead! Then we need to go! Now!
Hi, kitty.
Just minutes earlier.
That you would be skeptical of my cause, I can understand. But to believe such bold-faced lies? Are you mad?
My cat's going nuts right now. Want meow? He missed me. I spent most of the day in the basement. Yeah, this Baldanders, his tongue's sticking out. Just like in the sticker. He looks like that when he's sitting on my lap too. His little tongue sticking out. He bleps. Baldanders, that's the guy. The other kitty I have is Simba, but she's just loaded with anxiety. She wouldn't hang out with me unless I was unconscious.
Yours is a smile that conceals daggers, Grandmaster. Your lies have been laid bare. Admit it!
No! Everyone, just hold on a minute! Isn't such squabbling beneath us?
I am loath to agree, but Viserion is right. We must come up with a plan of action.
So eager to defend the Order. One can only imagine how much of Asfarel's lands you were promised.
Kitty. Alright, my cat's biting me now. I've petted her too wrong. Here's your catto. He's a whiner. Is that like your cat's emote? Looks cute.
Chancellor, I must wonder what your role in all of this is. Or do you still pretend to remain impartial?
I am on the side of Varroa, as I've ever been. As such, I fear the Grandmaster's intentions greatly.
Please, you brush off the Azrael accusations so quickly, only to fixate on the Order instead. You have a motive, an angle. Don't play dumb with me. I'm no royal weasel.
No, you are not. You're more like the Grand Master. A warrior with a throne. Steeped in a warrior's fear. Fear that the world is too great for you to understand. Too complex. Too civilized. There is a comfort to war. To have the lines be drawn so clearly. No ambiguity. No questioning. Just battle. Endless battle. Until the earth is but bone. The seas but blood. The clouds but ghosts.
A little dramatic, don't you think?
You're wrong! That fate is exactly what I'm afraid of. You're destroying our last chance at peace! If you would stand against us, then you would stand with Azrael. With conquest, and empire, and death.
With death, you say? How childish. A peace kept with steel is no peace at all. It is a guillotine with you as Varroa's headsman. It is the absence of war. It is the victory of the conqueror. It is subjugation. It is defeat! Threlisar will never bow its head in defeat. Not to anyone. Not even to the hero of the Empyrean War.
You like Halamar's VA? Very dramatic? Yeah, the voice acting in Dark Deity is like one of the highlights. Honestly, like, for an indie game with like a small team, like, they did amazing in the pixel art, the anime art, the story, the like voice acting, and the gameplay. Like, they did a good job. Last week you were pet sitting some cats you love and adore, and they were trying to give you a heart attack. One hid in the couch for 20 minutes. And you think she opened a door. The other ate part of a plastic bag on the last day that you were caring for them. Ugh. Yeah, that is... Cats do be like that. I had a cat that could open doors. When I first moved to the college I went to, I was sleeping on a couch and my roommate had a cat, and you'd lock him out in like his own little room, but he would like open the door, and if you were just falling asleep, he would attack your eyelids. Like, you had to get by like the fluttering eyelid phase of sleep. Because having your eyes attacked in your sleep is like rough.
Don't you understand? We have to...
Sorry I'm late.
Eyelids? Yeah, eyelids. That cat attacked eyelids. Like, right when you were falling asleep. For some reason, like, it wasn't like the rapid eye movement sleep that she'd attack. You'd think that would be the trigger, but nah. Menace. It was rough, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so lightning strike. We'd reduce the cost of your abilities. And increase the range of your abilities. Like, you can't do any manual damage, but we need you to cast spells on the regular. And Mashal here, yeah, we reduce the cost of that as hard as possible. What I want is to give you a ring where you dodge. Spending mana on abilities grant you 1 power. Additional bond XP. Neither of those are the things I want. Where is like mana gain on hit. Is that a rune? Got like a basic focus. Can I get you a decrepit skull? Mana regen? Mana? Let's see, you dodge. Throw up to 8 overkill damage on the next attack. That might be good. The bursting decrepit skull of current HP to power. That can be good since you are 100% invincible half the time. Bursting decrepit skull of the night. Hey, you're not decrepit mostly? You're different, Skull. You're all crotch stitched together. Not crotch stitched. Ugh, what did I say? Cross stitched. You know, crochet. Not whatever words I chose to use there. Pretend those words didn't exist. Okay, dealing damage. Attacks apply poison stacks. That's what I need. Oh, or I could give you the Assassin's Grimoire of Death. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Crits deal extra damage. Oh, no, that's no good. Get the Moon Wand of Poison back out here. Who gets the Grimoire of Death? You, Lorai. Grimoire of Death. As opposed to the Griffin crest? That does look cool. It's been a while since I've looked at these. Kopesh? Kopeshes are cool. You need to do more damage. Apparently you don't take any runes. Deadly Battle Axe of Shrinking. Alright, and that's the top 10. We don't have to worry about anybody in the bottom half. They're now off the team. Sorry, Benji. Sorry, Alden. You barely didn't make the cut. I'm gonna miss Benji. Benji's good. Spending mana on abilities grants power. Since I want you to spend mana on abilities, I'm gonna go ahead and give you that. Alright, we got an elixir. Have your fortitude.
That'll have to do.
A late priest healer? You mean like a necromancer? An astral ingot. Those are buy on site. That means I can change the class of somebody. Okay, who is next on the list? Lorai. If I want her to keep doing, well, hang on. Who do we have for clerics? It's her, Cassandra, Amari. Did we have another one? Juggernaut, Elementalist, Waveseer. Okay. So you can be anything but a Tidecaller. Attack enemy. Grant ally for blessing. Grant giving people blocks. Or unleash the power of the spirits. Resurrect a dead player. Like that seems good. I mean, for the most part, we just don't plan on dying, though. And we're not super bothered if somebody does. That means they're weak. Then again, I like the power of the spirits dealing 30 damage in a 3x3 zone. I want the spirit bomb. Combat increases effect of next ability by 25%. Like, you just sound like Goku. Get in here. Like, I don't play nearly enough D&D. Like, now that Baldur's Gate 3 is out, like, I've got no reason to go back to that life. Actually, I'm looking forward to Celeste 2, but aside from that... Here, let's boost the Spirit Bomb. Reduce the cost. Heal in... Well, you're out of mana. Okay, what about... Just reduce the cost of everything you do. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, like, one of the... If I was gonna play Dungeons and Dragons again, one of my ideas for a character is like a doctor who's just like super late all the time, and so like he got into necromancy. Like he just shows up way past the date. You call him, send him a message like there's an emergency. He'll show up like a week later and bring him back to life. Like, done. Just doesn't see a point in rushing, you know? Alright, we are gonna make you a Tempest. It's a cool look. Cassandra, and now we've got Tusk. Lanky Spanky. Alright. What do we have here? So, the other ninja types are Reardon, Eve, and Zanel. And so you could be any one of these and you wouldn't be like taking anybody's spot. Honestly, I kind of like the damage you're doing. Wish we'd get your fortitude up a little higher without switching your class. Apply heavy stun. Each attack has a 20% chance to hit again. That's interesting. Grizzly bear. Adjacent allies gate defense. That's too good. Alright. Send out your grizzly bear with 7 additional HP. Oh. Wait, do you just like drop him on the map? Is that how that works? Increase the number of stun stacks. Yes, please. Like if we can put him out for 2 turns, it's too good. Alright. Have I changed anybody's gear? think we're good. You need runes. Earl. Valorous. Counterattack damage +6. Take that. He counters a lot. Okay, I think I've done everything. Game's really fun, but man, 20 minutes of micromanaging. And then the necromancer doctor, how one time comes there early and then has to wait for them to die. Would you just bleed out already? I don't know how to suture. Yeah, I could see role-playing that being fun. You love this map? It's beautiful, isn't it?
Do you see the way out?
It's just ahead.
Then we need to go. Now!
No. No, we're too late.
Gwyn, focus!
Right. Everyone, we have to find the Grand Master.
I don't understand. How could this happen?
This was her plan from the start. Lure us away from here to leave Irving exposed.
He's in danger. I won't let her.
Gwyn!
I know, Bearden. God damn it, I know. Everyone, fight like hell.
Of a game with a cool map? Yeah. I'm trying to think of like what game had a cool map recently. I think it was Avowed. Like that one had a weirdly amazing map. Like I think everything was kind of like hand drawn. Okay. Carry civilians to safety, put out fires. There's civilians? Apparently there's one down there. I can't see him. There's one. There's another. Oh no. That's safety. Okay. Honestly, the fires seem like more of an advantage to us. Loot. Oh yeah, we're gonna rob this place. Ready.
Sildarin, this way! Irving is trapped in the throne room. The others already made it out safely.
What happened? How are there so many?
A trap! This was their plan from the start. They must have infiltrated the city long before the lands meet.
Treacherous dogs.
We have to help Father.
Then go. I will make sure none follow.
Thank you, Maeve.
Thank me by surviving this thing. Now go!
Alright. Let's see. How do I want to start this?
Here and now.
Here and now is how I want to start this.
Nowhere to hide.
Let's get you invincible and then you can just start punching.
Is this the best you have?
Oh yeah. I'm glad we put new gear on her. Like she didn't even have to dodge any attacks. Chain lightning?
Put on a show!
Oh, I didn't realize Benji was here. I guess Tusk didn't make the cut.
Stand together.
Which is a shame because I definitely wasted an ingot on him. That's fine, I'll make it up later.
They better run.
Chop chop.
It smells technically untested.
Wow. Just hit a 10% chance of crit twice.
Right.
And numbers talk, that's very, very good.
Flee or die.
That's good too. You know what? Crits everywhere. That was a 20%
Positively
chance.
splendid.
Apparently today is literally our lucky day. %15% chance of a crit might as well be a million. Oh, she attacks with mushrooms. That's cute.
Let me help. I'm overflowing with radiance.
Yeah, I think I like the spirit collar look. Like, it feels like what was meant for Cassandra, but what fun is that? You know,
sure?
Being who you mean to be, or who you're meant to be. Let's see. Gain 7 crit. Sure.
Let me handle this.
All eyes on me.
You get tanky. You know what? Zap yourself over here and stab this man.
Try a little harder next time.
Valyria might be our best defense against mages. Because I've got like nobody with high fortitude, but her dodge is high enough that she can get away with a lot. Like if someone gets through and starts hitting us, we'll be in trouble. Like this. Benji's not built for this. Benji's built for the guy with the sword. Yeah, this guy. Crit? Nope, Benji's dead.
Benji has been defeated. Kira Orlov, I know you. Even in exile, still doing your father's bidding, huh?
Shut up! Don't bring my father into this. I'm doing this for me.
Is that so? How does any of this help you?
Give up, and you'll find out.
Never.
Hang on, I'm really curious. How does it benefit you? Spirit Bomb?
Fall before us.
We'll see it through. For Mirador!
She's quickly becoming the best character.
Let's move, people.
Like, she's basically invincible.
You're amazing.
Do I have... You don't have a lot of range, do you? Oh, wow, but you do damage now.
I'm writing you out.
100% chance of crit. You can get the splashy kill steal.
Spirits, strengthen me.
Yeah. Get some damage reflect on you. Like, with the swords that, like, attack in every direction, the reflect damage, and she's got, like, a counter attack on her weapon. Like, if only she could take a few more hits, like, that would be better stuff on this guy. Who straight up takes 0 damage.
Save some for the rest of us.
But still, it's good. I can't complain. I don't want you to go up too far ahead. You are like one of our best healers. Just do your 1 damages.
I'm going all out.
Ah, crit for 2 damage.
Love it.
Miss? Thank you.
Feels like a burst of energy.
I get no experience for that? They may have actually nerfed experience in this game. Which would make sense. It was way...
He won't forgive you, you know. I've heard the stories. Whatever you're hoping for here...
I told you to shut up! You're fighting me, not him!
Am I?
They seem to be going through some stuff. Who had the chain lightning? It was you, right?
I'm here. Special effects.
Oh, I should have chained on that guy and I would have gone through them all. Bummer. What can I do?
Okie dokie.
Heal that up. You can take your free attacks over here. We're gonna send Lorian with another spirit bomb?
Fall before us!
All my efforts are finally paying off.
Oh yeah, we're gonna make her one of the best. However,
I'll see it done.
can I not put out the fire from this angle?
Looking for mayhem?
Do I have to stand on the fire to put it out?
Time to ride.
Apparently.
Here and now.
I'm moving.
Let's rock! Bit off more than you could chew.
Alright, now you can put out the fire. Will they stand on fire to fight me? And will it hurt them? That's what I'm curious about.
Try this one for size.
Oof. Good thing nobody else came through there.
We'll see it through. For Mirador! Just as my station demands.
I'm gonna miss Alden being here. Like, he could teleport her, like, out in the middle of nowhere. then she could fight everybody. Do great.
Flee or die. I always win.
I got this. Hold still
Heal
for a
him.
moment.
Like, anytime you can move in, like, a large group, the game, like, becomes super easy. Especially if you've got, like, all your healers with you.
Yep, yep.
Like, you could make the game harder on yourself by not having them, sure. And you make yourself tanky. Because I got a feeling you're going to get hit a lot from behind. I'm kind of feeling like throwing Saxon away. Here's what I'm going to do.
Let me help.
Heal you up. And I'm just gonna go for it. Good luck, Saxon. Gonna need you to dodge tank your way out of that. Oh, good. They left him alone. Problem is, they're going to murder her. But she's like built for counterattacks.
Getting closer and closer.
So like, they could kill her, but you know, she'll get like a year's worth of experience along the way. Eat mushrooms. Stuffed with cream cheese. Really delightful.
Is this the best you have?
He's so good. They seem to be making some poor choices in like who they're attacking. Like they had options not to fight my
You're one to
tankiest
talk, you
people.
know. That girl of yours, she's little more than a knife in your shoe.
Gwyn is her own woman. She doesn't need me.
Oh, but she does. Soon, she'll find out just how badly she relies on you. And she will break.
You give me a break.
I'll protect you.
Sploosh.
Sheesh.
No sploosh. Still can't be hit for the next 3 attacks with her.
Let's move, people.
I hit you from all the way over here.
Thanks
Can
for
I send
protecting
somebody
me.
to finish you off? I can. Here. Go ahead, punch this guy.
Our justice is divine.
You're really strong.
Alright.
Who, me?
We gotta go up and save the civilians. Oh, I didn't notice that guy there for a second. Who was good against fighting wizards? It was you. But you're a healer. I'm gonna save you for... well... yeah. It takes some damage here, I think.
Woo! Did y'all see that?
Hold still for a moment.
These movement cross greatly. Oh, there's a lot of range on this. Zapping people already for days.
Special effects.
Ready for anything.
Do I have the mana for the spirit bomb? I do.
Forward. Just die already. All my efforts are finally paying off.
Coming.
Go up there. Go our friend. And you. You can carry her to safety. Rest of us will just slowly put out fires. Apparently we don't need to put out any more. We have put out enough fires. You can tell because it looks so safe here. Okay, I've got a question to answer. So, like, I can't be hit by the next 3 attacks. If I cast this on myself now, did it go up to 7? Cannot be hit for 7 attacks. It stacks. That's insane. Like, she's just she's immortal. Like, assuming they gain like 25 magic per round, like just naturally, like you would have to hit her twice every single time. That guy's just standing in the fire.
Yes! I can't believe it.
I'll answer my question whether or not it hurts him.
Booyah! Y'all seeing this or what?
Oh no! Saxon's dead.
Yep, that was stupid. Sorry, guys.
That's fine, he was a bit mid. Like, he used to be my best guy. But now I've got a monk. And Lorai dropping spirit bombs. Like, I can drop a spirit bomb on that and hit 4 people right now. Well, I could, but I'm out of mana.
Orlov, you should save your breath. When I kill you, you'll need it to beg for Astralis' mercy.
Oh, so serious all of a sudden. Struck a nerve, did I?
No father deserves to bury their children. But the Emperor is no father. He's a Houndmaster. It hardly takes more than a look to see what he's done to you. Putting you down, it will be a mercy.
Brutal.
You bastard. He's nothing to me, so just shut up already!
Well, you found the nerve. Keep pushing it. Here, do you have... Yeah.
Let's put on a show!
Zaps all around.
I'll see it done.
Don't have any more huge AoEs, I don't think. Yeah, you are just straight up out of mana. So I guess we punch him up the old-fashioned way.
You came here to die.
You make it look easy.
Well, she does bonus damage in relation to her current health. And her current health is always going to be max because she can't be hit. Also, she can't be hit. It really is easy for her.
Love it.
Go ahead and shoot her. Oh, it just dawned on me that she's carrying a civilian. I forgot. Whoopsies.
This'll be fun. All eyes on me.
Alright, beat this guy up. Have you stab her? Him? It? Get Laura in here for the cleanup. 44 damage. I shouldn't have wasted you on that one.
Not bad.
My favorite people are bonding.
Alrighty.
Let's see.
I've got
Go
this.
ahead, put a flame shield on you. Feel like you're gonna take a lot of attacks very soon.
Dying's not so bad.
The spirits favor me today.
Let's make a scene!
Enjoy the crit 0. Uh-oh. If I get shot with an arrow by the person standing right next to me, I should be fine. I have high defense. It's the wizards that I have to look out for. Alright, go down here. Heal her. Then get your stabs in. A little weak.
I'm going all out!
The little animations are so smooth. I know. One thing I miss about the original game is like you would have, or wizards would do different spells based on like what you chose. And there was an option to like randomize the spell animation, so like every wizard attack had like 4 different options. was really cool. Here, you just need to be up in the fray with
Without
your
hesitation.
stacking dodges.
Nowhere to hide.
Now, is that straight up? Yeah, 11. Just, you can't be hit for the next 11 attacks. That's insane. I was like, surely it's gonna stop stacking, right? No. Stacks forever. Here's a spirit bomb too.
Die already!
I do think the first game was like this. I don't remember it quite. But I feel like it was kind of the same. Like, towards the end of the game, like, your dominant strategy would be, like, way overpowered. Alright, you run away. Can you teleport? Can't teleport. You need to get that civilian to safety. This is for you. You know what? You go.
To the tango, baby. Still a feat, that one.
Wasn't expecting you to get the kill. I've been really, really lucky. Oh. Here, I need the reflect, because there's a lot of bows up there I'm going to get shot with. Like, I'm getting all the unlikely...
Coming.
I need a chain heal. You got a chain heal. Yeah.
I'll protect you.
That bounced the wrong way. It was supposed to bounce back up to me. Through me to Zuhair. Silly random healing. Oh shoot, you can reach me? Sucks to be you.
Spirits, strengthen me. Rest easy now. Can I really just take this?
Oh wait, what happened? I mean, I know I was on fire.
It was destined. House Iman deserves a strong leader.
Was I poisoned? I don't know what happened to Cassandra. I guess it doesn't matter. Meanwhile, Mashal doing work.
You fight like the beast you are. I should have known.
Shouldn't have made me angry. Would have spared you a lot of pain.
Do your worst.
I totally expect him to die, by the way. I mean, like, is that super obvious to everyone else? I kind of assume it is. Here, you know what? Give me the kill.
That'll have to
Like, he's out there doing his Obi-Wan Kenobi battle. Like, strike me down and I'll be stronger or whatever. I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. You need healing. But you are kind of far away from healers.
You make us all proud.
heal her. And can you pick that up? Yeah. Perfect.
Without hesitation.
You just beat up whoever you want, really. Sending you off on your own because I can.
This'll be fun.
You can get your free attacks in on this guy. You can just finish him off from here.
Gotta keep moving forward.
And I'm looking forward to seeing what her crit looks like. I wonder if it's mushroom related.
Catch you on the other side.
Oof.
Getting closer and closer.
Probably running low on the healing capacity. I need you to go all the way to the end. Oh, but you can teleport. That makes things easier.
I'm here.
Crit? Nah, I kinda didn't think so.
Ready to
I
roll.
get you in the back row where you won't die.
What a rush.
At least not this round. Send Lorai up here to do work.
All eyes on me.
And now we just need to get to all that sweet, sweet treasure.
Here and now. This would look good in the vault.
Come on, give me a crit. I just want to see.
Will this finally be enough?
Ew. How many more dodges does she have? Only 5. Two. It's as good as dead.
Is this the best you have?
I'm moving.
You're about to die.
We're in this together.
Here. You do lots of damage to him. I'm starting to like vaguely recall
Save some for the rest
that
of us.
like she can attack from like 3 places away. Did I make that up? Is that a fever dream or was that true from last week?
Okay.
Alright, in the meantime, 24 damage. How many hit points do you have though? 20. Perfect. Like, I just need you guys to deal with the reinforcements.
Yes? Here.
Alright, you just keep blasting away at him.
Won't survive this day!
The crit! Crit skull! Hey, don't run away from my monk. Just because she's immortal and invincible.
Nowhere to hide.
So dramatic.
You do. Can't do anything.
I got this. Let's rock!
Teleport 2 steps away. Just so you can drop them off 1 turn earlier. Everybody else needs to go get treasure.
I won't abandon you.
All eyes on me.
Sugarheart will just tank here until everyone gets there. Honestly, you can just take those 2. I'm really curious about, is there like a fake time limit I need to worry about? Not a fake time limit, a real time limit.
We're running out of time. Father, hold on just a little longer.
Let me double check the objectives there. 13 turns? Oh, no, I got 99. Just double checking. I did turn limit off.
Flee or die!
Without
Let's open the
hesitation.
treasures.
This would look good in the vault.
This'll be fun. All eyes on me.
Let's keep tanking. You'll be fine in the fire, right?
We can get it done. Together.
Fine.
Let's rock!
Whoop. I'm not leaving without all of that treasure. I'm really worried if I beat the guy with the yellow skull if the game's, or the round's over though. It didn't look like I took fire damage. I'll put it that way.
Ooh, present for you, boss.
Let's rock! Feels like a burst of energy.
Without hesitation.
Those two will get the treasure on the next turn. You guys just buy time for now.
I just can't stop getting better.
You.
Nothing more to say, old man. No more barbs, no more lies to make yourself feel better. Scum like you. You all think you know me. That's the Exile Princess. I can only imagine how it feels. But you could never imagine it. Never! Tonight, I return home a hero. I'll reclaim all that I've lost. And you will lose everything. Your children will lose everything. Varroa will lose everything. And I will win. Kira Orloff, Empress of Varroa. Now just die, would you?
You have my ear. This would look good in the vault.
Ooh, present for you, boss.
Oh hey, I wonder what this does.
Alright, time to kill the boss. Maybe. Extra damage?
Gwen. I'd hoped I wouldn't see you here.
Out of my way, Viserion! Now!
I can't do that. I have my orders. You seem like a good kid. Sorry it has to end like this.
Watch me crit him in the forehead and beat him in one hit.
Move, or I'll kill you.
I already told you.
Killing you it is.
I mean, it was a 2% chance. Also, that's some range you got on you.
Fine. Let's put on a show.
Can I hit him with the spirit bomb from here? No. I can't melt this man. Do I have enough to teleport? I do. She might be able to beat the boss this turn. What are my objectives? Let's double check. Defeat boss. Okay. I think I should do that just in case, you know, my dad dies. Can't let that happen. That's my dad.
Valeria. Gods. Is that you?
I don't think I know you.
It's me. Viserion. I'm the one who got you. You know, out.
Out? You mean out of Asferal?
Yes. Yes, that was me. That used to be who I was.
So what now then?
I don't know. My orders are to kill anyone aligned with the Order.
Well, that's me.
So are you gonna kill me?
This is crazy. Like, I didn't know there was special dialogues like this. Like, what were the odds that, like, this one character fought this one character?
No. No, I'm not. Go on. All of you. I won't be a part of this.
I will not rest until I see a brighter tomorrow.
Eins ol Goon. Is the cat on your keyboard by any chance? $942 damage. Like, I know this is the highest level we've ever been, but that's like, that's a lot. That's 12 kills. Lorai's doing work. Michal slightly behind at 11. But I will note the 0 damage taken here. No, is that the same voice actor as Eins ol Goon? What are these? Hang on. Was the voice actor? Oh, hang on. Oh, that is a real name. Main protagonist of the Overlord series. I've never seen it. I'd play his voice for you, but I'm pretty sure I'd get copyright struck for that. What was that man's name? Viserion. Dark Deity 2? Did you mean Vaseline from Dark Deity 2? No. No, as a matter of fact, I did not. I don't know the answer for you right now. But now I'm gonna get some targeted ads for Vaseline.
Father! Move another inch and I'll go to hell! Ah! That was your last mistake. Father!
Gwyn!
Idiot. Have it your way. No! No!
Damn it, too slow! Always too slow!
Gwyn! Gods, are you alright?
Where's Aya? We need to follow them!
It's already too late. We only managed last time because we were ready.
No!
Father. We should tend to the wounded. Gwyn, that means you too.
We failed.
Not yet, we haven't. Now come on,
Not yet! They took him, Reardon! Don't you get it? Don't you care?
Of course I care! If Father gets hurt,
God damn it!
Gwyn!
Get everyone who can still stand ready to march. We're going south.
But our wounded...
They can catch up. Orlov won't wait for them, and neither will we. Neither will anyone.
It is Eins ol Goon. The voice actor from Overlord is the same guy as Viserion in Dark Deity 2. That's nice. They did get, like, some good names. Like, voice actors who have done things you would have heard about.
This means war, doesn't it?
Who's there?
It's me,
Valeria?
Viserion. I remember now. You saved my life. Got me out of Asferel. Took me to the Order.
I did. That was a long time ago. You were so young then, and now...
They told me back in Naja that you had a message for me. I didn't know what to think. At the time, I didn't know you. But now, things are... well, you know. So, I came here. After you saved me, why'd you go back?
Because it's my home. I have people I care for back in Aspharelm. I have to fight for them.
Is that what they need? A war to be fought in their name?
What else can I do? I'm an old soldier. Wars, my whole life.
Then it sounds like you care more about war than about any people.
Maybe. Soldiers like me. We don't get to be this old by thinking about things too hard. Get you killed.
Did you ever think maybe all the old soldiers just stopped fighting? Thought about it long enough to call it quits?
Some do. Cowards.
Not cowards. Survivors. Fathers. You helped the Emperor start this. Now help us end it. Help me end it. One more fight, so we can all just stop fighting.
Help you? I already owe you too much.
You? But I'm the one...
No, girl. You're wrong. I didn't save your life. I just got you out of Azrael. It's you that saved me.
It's true, I was
Maybe
about to
you'll
kill him.
understand when you're older.
Then, let me call in that debt. Please.
Fight, so we can all grow old. Hardly a fitting reward, but... All right, girl. You win.
Good! Now stand up straight. No more moping about.
One thing at a time, girl. One thing at a time.
Seldarin, hold a moment!
We don't have a moment.
Come on, Gwyn, ease up a bit. She's a friend of the Order.
Fine.
You're going after Irving, aren't you?
We are. Why, you want to come with us?
I can't. It's all I can do to keep the Chancellor from condemning the Order entirely. If I leave...
Condemning us? Us? Asveril just staged a massacre within their very walls. If it weren't for us...
I know, Gwyn. You have to understand, the way they see it, you brought the war to Threlasar.
The war brought itself. Asveril was always going to march. Varroa will burn. My father is going to die while they sit on their goddamned hands and watch. I can't stand them. Those kings in their thrones. I have given so much already, and they just... I hate them.
Your father...
I hate them! They deserve everything that's coming to them, and we'll save them anyway. Just like we always do. Those goddamn kings. All of Varroa. I can't take it anymore!
Your father's made it out of worse scrapes before. And from what I hear, if anyone can save him, it's you.
And if you're wrong, he's dead. Whatever. Where are the other leaders?
They fled when the fighting started. We got... lucky. Most of the dead were our warriors.
Oh yes, I'm sure their families feel very lucky.
It was their job! Their families always knew this might happen.
Gwyn, please. Maeve didn't take father. Kira did.
You're right. You're right. I just...
Emron and Munir have returned to Vanthus, and the Queen to Sharon. As for Britannia,
Azvarel is closer than we are. By the time their leaders arrive, the invasion will have already begun.
They're going to need all the help we can give them. We head back to Caliban and gather our forces. And then, we don't stop fighting until we have our father back.
Meanwhile, in Azvarel.
I'm back. Brought you something too.
What is the meaning of this? You were told never to return.
I was. I did anyway. And I brought the Grandmaster with me.
I see that.
Emperor Orloth. Nice to finally meet.
Be silent! Somebody take this thing out of my sight.
I drew his guard away from Threlasar and made it back in time to nab him and bring him here. If it weren't for me, the plan would have failed.
Yes, it would have. It was your failure that jeopardized it. But I'm not blind to your victory. With this, it's time to put Britannia to the sword.
Let me lead the charge, Father. This time I won't fail.
I've a more important task for you, girl. One for which all of Varroa will know your name.
Oh? Do tell.
You will go to Britannia, yes, but I will lead our forces. You will land the blow to end the war. Your charge is to play the headsman, and for your first execution, you will kill Hope.
Oh, are we fighting Hope now? That's some real villain talk right there. How are we doing bond-wise? Ooh, conversations. Hold! Cease! Halt your retreat, ye vagabond, with your riches mine you seek to abscond? Ah, no, that's not it. Again. Hold! Cease! Halt your... Who keeps stealing from you? Hey! Ooh, my word! Cassandra, sweetheart, what in the world are you doing? Sneaking around like that? Not sneaking, but your thief might be. Do you need help catching him? You've been shouting for a long time. No, dear, there's no thief. The only riches I've lost are my precious time and energy. How exhausting. Were you talking to a ghost then? I was acting, my dear. Practicing, to be exact. Once I return from this war, I've a show to put on, you know? I think I understand. I have to practice sometimes, too. Talking, I mean. Not merely talking, love. I am acting. I am art. I am center stage. Nothing else compares. It's like playing pretend. Make-believe. Being somebody you're not. Oh, like lying. That makes sense. I have to lie all the time. That's so. If I don't lie a little bit, people don't really know what to do. With me, I mean. I've never really thought about it much, though. I don't really want to be a liar. Yes, dearie. Well, none of us do. It's a shame we've all got a bit of liar in us, isn't it? What do you mean? Never mind. Cassie, you should go on out of here. I've work to do. Poor girl. More bonds. Hey, you, holding up okay? I know it's been a lot lately. I'm fine, thanks. Just not where I expected my mission to take me when I first traveled to Varroa. Right, your mission. Father never filled me in on the details. Yes, well, there's that once not much to tell and a lifetime I could spend telling it all. Allow me to start from the beginning. Tusk and I came to the Calibans to help represent the orcs in the ongoing peace talks with Sharon. Been a slow process. I've heard stories, but not much else. Just scattered talk of coastal raids and the Sharani Navy. You know much of the tale. How'd you two meet anyway? You make for a strange pair. We met across the sea. I traveled to the Orcish homeland to learn of my heritage. I'm only half Orcish, if you couldn't tell. I couldn't tell. But then again, you're the first orc I've ever met. There's much beauty in that place, a beautiful land with beautiful skies and beautiful people. But not all are content in that beauty. For there's also much war. So many people venerate war. They live by the blade and gleefully they'll die for it too. Such a waste. Not so different from Varroa in that sense. Were it not for the warmongers like Emperor Orlov, Varroa would almost be a paradise. Our land has no shortage of Orlovs. Tusk, even with his warrior's heart, was the only one who could see what I saw. Our people continued the war as they have for so long. It won't be long before the orcs were no more. That's a hell of a burden. Are you two the only ones making to make the journey? Can't say I've ever met an orc before I met the two of you. How could you? Few of our people ever traveled to Varroa, save the pillagers and raiders, like my mother. Your mother? If she was a raider, then where is she? Kitty, what are you doing to me? Cat's licking my feet. Apologies, but I shouldn't have brought it up. I don't wish to speak of this, if that's all right. Right, of course it's all right. Thank you. I think I will take my leave as well. That is, if, go ahead, Lori. Stop. Sorry for dredging up bad memories. More bonds. My two best characters here. What are you doing? Ah, Michelle, goodness, you are, speaking to me? We're the only two people here, so yes, I'm speaking to you. Right, that's kind of the point. I enjoy having some time away from the others at night. Gives me a chance at some peace and quiet. Think things through. Thinking, eh? What kind of thinking? The kind that's none of your business? You're intruding upon my privacy. It's so standoffish. Have I done something to offend? Besides, of course, interrupting your thinking time. I suppose not you in particular, just your garb, your way of fighting. It's all too familiar to me and my people. Ah, that's what this is about then. True, it's true. Miradar, being so close to Maradural, is often called upon to aid in the repelling orcish incursions. I've participated in no small number of such battles. Suppose you resent me for it then? No. To defend your allies' home like that is commendable. Even it's just a sadness. Sadness? What way, besides the obvious? They're all obvious to me, Mashal. The raids on the western coast have done so much harm to the lives of Varroan people, to the lives of my own, to the very idea of peace itself. There's so many of your kind who hate mine, and the worst part is I don't know how to convince them that they're wrong. Not when they get proven right so often. You're not wrong. The wounds left by the Dreadnought tribes cut deep, deeper than any mere blade ever could. Those are the kind of cuts that do not heal. They must. If allowed to fester, then peace may never be possible. That's why I'm here. I have to do something, anything. If they ever heal at all, it'll take generations, perhaps longer even than our lifetimes. So long? You truly believe? I do. It would take a miracle to move the needle on this any sooner. It's a heavy burden you bear, when I do not envy you for carrying alone. I don't understand why it has to be this way. Doesn't everybody wish for a peaceful life? Of course. But for some, they'll forever view your people as a threat to that peace. A threat that can only be resolved with violence. Is that really what people think? Yeah, well, my apologies for the disturbance. I'll leave you to your thoughts. Oof. That was awkward. That Aya girl, are you not? The one and only? You're the Amon clan, right? I take it this isn't a social visit then? I gather you're the one to blame for the demonic incursion. From what I hear, you're from Shusan, are you not? Look, I can already see where this is going. Just save it, alright? I'm to heed the demands of a whelp whose obduracy nearly plunged my home into chaos? I think not. I'll speak freely and you will listen. Oh? And what biting insights do you have to share that I haven't heard before? Is consensus meant to take credence away from my words? That all Meridar condemns your short-sighted greed is but proof that you were in the right? It's not what I said. Then what, pray tell, did you intend to say? That you are simply bored with the consequences you've wrought? If that were the case, then I wouldn't have offered to help make things right. I'm tired of being reminded I made a mistake when I've done everything in my power to fix it. Please, do go on. What will you do to undo the damage you've done and to the already tenuous relations with Shusan? Shusan? What does that have to do with anything? Everything! Banthites will wield your tail as a cudgel against Shusani exiles for decades to come, and Shusan will uphold it as proof of the Vanthite perversion. No, you're wrong. Am I? This is not a tragedy that ends with closing the rift, girl. This will ripple throughout history. Are you truly so blind as to have not realized this by now? But I wanted to what? To cement your place in history because if you succeeded... No, sorry. Because you succeeded. Hope you're happy. Wait, I swear, it was just one mistake. Damn. These awkward bonds. Hey, we get to talk to Tusk. This might be the first bond we have with him. I have words for you. Oh yeah? I've always got time for a chat. What's up? We've fought side by side for some time now, and I can't keep my mouth shut this time. Your fighting style is abysmal. Nice to see you too, Tusk. What's the big deal coming in all hot like this? My style is plenty enough to have made it this far. It's not your competence that irks me. It's how you hold yourself, your approach to battle. It's a callous mockery. Huh? And I suppose you'd like to fill me in on why. You treat battle like a game. You show off, you jeer, you taunt, you joke. There's no joke to warfare. It's a somber and sacred thing. Sacred? You think the innocents Asveril is slaughtering would find their deaths as sacred as you do? No. But they wouldn't laugh at your childish quips either, and I suspect they'd look down on you for using their deaths to dodge criticism. I'm not exactly rubbing it in their faces, am I? It helps me stay in the zone, and it doesn't hurt anybody, so... It isn't jokes and barbs, it's showboating and flourishing, a vanity that puts you and your friends in danger. It hasn't hurt anybody yet. What will your defense be when it does? You have more excuses waiting in the wings, or is that what it will take for you to take responsibility? Okay, stop, slow down a second. What are you doing? We barely said a word to one another and now you're lecturing me? I get that you mean well, but seriously, back off. I don't need or even want your advice, not if this is how you want to give it. And do not take it as advice, but as a warning. Your recklessness will catch up to you. Do what you will with that knowledge. Whatever. Does he know anyway? Frickin' jerk. I think Valeria handled that pretty well. A lot of people coming in hot today. Oh, hey. It's our next S rank bondage. Hey, Cass. Mind if I talk to you for a second? Why would I mind? I never mind. Yeah, but this time is kind of important. It's always important if it's you. See, stuff like that is exactly why... Okay, back up. Saxon, one thing at a time. You okay? I am. I've actually been doing great lately, and I think I have you to thank for that. Really? I'm really glad. That's why I gotta ask you something. But first, I have to ask a different something. Oh, okay. Ask your somethings. Right. Cassandra, what is home to you? The Order? No, I mean, what does the word mean to you? What makes the Order home? Ah, well, it's not just that I live here now, because the old Jamira is still that kind of home. But the new Jamira isn't. The Order isn't even really a place, it's just a thing, so, let me think. Take your time. I think the Order is home because I feel safe here. And I feel safe because of the people here. Like Irving and Alden, Gwyn, you? So, home is safety. No, not safety. Different word. Comfy. Like big pillows that you can just sink into without a care. What about you? Me? Same as you, honestly. It's gotta be the people, right? I guess that means I was never really place sick at all. I was people sick. Oh man, this next part's tough. Why? Well, my second question, it's a bit... Is it one of those big deep breaths? It is. It really is. And you just gotta... right. It really does feel nice. It does. Are you ready now? I am. See, Cass, I've been thinking about finding a new home. A place where I really belong. Or, I guess, a people. That makes sense. Or, you know, maybe just one person? That kind of makes sense. They'd have to be a really nice person to be a home all on their own. She is, but she wouldn't be alone. I'd be there too. Oh, she? Cassandra, after all this is over, do you think maybe the two of us could, you know, be at home together? That is a really tough question, but the answer is pretty easy. I think we'd make a great home. You do? Yeah, the best. Ah, damn. Someone made it out of the friend zone. Good job, Saxon. I think they'd make a cute couple. Hey, we only have one character to unlock. We must be really close to the end now. What class are we missing? Got all the wizards, or all the adepts. I've got all the clerics. Am I missing a wizard? Let's see. 1 wizard. 2 wizard. 3 wizard. Yeah, I think the last person I'm missing is a wizard. Kitty, what are you doing? You're gonna break everything. Stop. Go back. Don't shove your head through there. Okay. He's trying to fit in areas he's way too small to fit in. It's adorable, but absolutely crazy. Okay, what am I doing? Leveling up people. Well, I have Viserion. When did that happen? I mean, I guess I saw it happen, I just didn't know he joined the party? If Valeria didn't fight him, would he have not joined the party? Is he too small or is the place too small? Like, it's about a 4-inch gap between my monitor and the computer. Like, he stuffed his head in there. Like he was gonna walk through. But, yeah, that's too tight of a squeeze. Or it should be. It's not stopping him, though. My wife says if they can get their head through, they can get the rest of them through because they have floating shoulder blades. You do know this. I still think you should calm the heck down. Okay, so I've got Viserion, who is part of the party. So we've got a Reaper and an Ellicent. What we don't have is an Ankarant. Who are we missing here? So Benji would be the other guy. Would level up to be this type. So current or champion? Like he's a good looking champion. An Uncurrent, huh? 40 damage to an enemy within 5 tiles. That's so far away. Extra dodge when mana is low. Current dodge is very high with the dexterity like that. I don't know, I think he has good defense. I think I kind of want him to be one of these. Up to 8 enemies in a 3x3 zone. Is that like centered on where I am? It doesn't specify a range. I mean, this just sounds fun. Let's do it. We're gonna be an Ankarant. The kitty believes. The kitty does believe. Honestly, like, I fully believe that if he could get his nose through something, he could, like, get the rest of him. Like, I wouldn't be shocked if he didn't have a skeleton. He's that fluffy. Like, he might be part dandelion. Alright, now, Benji, you're just a champ. And you... what are you gonna be? Like, I'm never gonna use you again. Vulnerability. Enemies dying close. Gains mana. I'm gonna make you a lore master since you're never gonna be part of the party, and I think I want the next person to be Necromancer. So here, just look fancy with your new book. Everyone else too low level to get a prestige class. As for abilities, Lorai's doing fine. You're doing fine. I have been using this a lot. The shrink. Lower the mana costs. The target of the ability is also granted mana. That's nice. Mashal is punching the crap out of everybody. She never needs any other ability than that. Valeria's first aid is up. Your everything is up. That's perfect. Cassandra in the sun. Alright, I think we need you spending mana so that your dodge number of targets affected this ability. What? What do you mean up to 8 enemies and increase the targets that the ability affects by 1? I'm kind of confused. I don't know. I don't know if this is a good ability. But you're gonna do it. You're gonna put so many stacks on everybody. Oh, let's see. And I'm gonna add tons of stacks on you. Also debuff. Okay, so this is our top 10 people right here. Laura made the cut. Not only did she make it the cut, she made it to like the top rank. Honestly, like Viserion and Saxon, like Viserion hasn't done anything yet. Saxon's kind of fallen off. But like everyone, Cassandra and up, like my top 8 guys are all amazing. Okay, who changed classes? Viserion is new. Have a staggering knife of leeching. Oh no! That's bad for you. You need the not steal mana because you have more dodge when you have 0 mana. Alright, aside from that, any runes to give out? I don't think so. What all did I pull out those treasure chests? Like 1 elixir?
That'll have to do.
Ooh, lots of gems. 1 HP per achieved bond level. Would be a good ring for Saxon. Because he was one of our best for the longest times. Cannot take more than 40 HP in 1 hit. Who should get that? You should get that. No longer gain mana every turn, but start with 1,000,000 mana. Waiting grants 5 defense and fortitude until the start of next turn. Check this out. Crit while HP is full. That is amazing for you. Got achievement for having lots of rings on lots of people. Mastery scaling doesn't apply to the one ability you use. Direct damage abilities you apply. I don't do those. So like you get the Ring of Solitude, you are soloing a lot of things a lot of the time. So that's a good fit for you too. Okay. So many things. Ooh. Buy more elixirs. Honestly, I should be buying like all these things. But frankly, I'm just kind of bored with like all the million micromanagey things I have to do.
That'll have to do.
Like, it's kind of the reason we're not playing on like a harder difficulty, you know? Like, I can't stand like being in the menus for this long. Like, that was like 40 minutes. 40 minutes without punching anyone in the face. How can anyone do that?
War has come to Varroa, and Irving is among its first victims. Now the Order is in a race against time. They must return to Caliban if they are to put up a fight against Azvorel. However, they must first travel through Miradar, where they are met with a surprising offer.
A lot of systems to manage. Yeah. It's something that always bothers me about, I want to say JRPGs. This is more of a strategy RPG than a classic JRPG, but yeah, all, like, whipping out the spreadsheets in any game is a bad sign. I mean, I'm not doing it.
What's it say?
But I could see you doing it.
Give me a sec, will you? I'm still reading it.
Sorry, I'm just dying to know who it's from. It's kind of exciting.
Worrying is more like it. Could be Azvorel's already sent a ransom.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
You were doing some work and it got so boring you're only probably gonna do half of it because it's so boring? Exactly what I just did.
It's no ransom. It's a summons from King Emron.
The king? I'm amazed we're hearing from Miradar so soon.
You think he'd be busy getting his own house in order?
What's he want?
He says he wants to talk about Azvorel.
You think he's looking for an alliance?
Maybe. I'm more worried about having our time wasted. Azvorel's done waiting for us.
Be time wasting. It's just what I was talking about. It's one of the reasons why I can't beat JRPGs half the time. If I ever run into like a wall where like my characters are under-leveled, like that's the end of the game for me, just because I don't want to grind for like 4 hours. Unless the battling system is really, really fun. Like in Grandia too.
I don't know. Got a funny feeling about this one, Gwen.
We didn't exactly leave him on good terms last time, but... well, neither did Azvorel.
Miradar's military might is considerable, even after the demon incursion. They could help us.
I trust Emron about as far as I can throw him. But without soldiers to fight for her, Varroa will burn.
Gwen voiced someone in Avowed? Her voice does sound familiar. I was actually kind of wondering, should we go back to Avowed? I don't have anything in the plans after like the next 3 or 4 games. And I feel like there might be a gap around like May, early June. Like fit something in there. Eloe? Eloe. That name doesn't sound familiar. I guess we didn't get to her?
I guess if we're passing through Vanthus anyway, we may as well hear him out, right?
Right. I don't like it any more than you do, but we can't do this on our own, even if I want to.
If you want to? What's that supposed to mean?
Well, at this point, I'd sooner put my faith in luck than in any throne. Sorry, I'm just griping. I'll make it work.
Then, to Vanthus we go.
Indeed. Let's make tracks, people. Remember, no sightseeing. We meet with Emron and then we leave.
Come, I know the way. It won't take long to...
Gwen Sildarin.
Who's asking?
We come on behalf of King Emron to retrieve you.
Then consider us retrieved.
Hold a moment, Gwen. We're perfectly capable of making it to the palace without an escort.
Lady Iman, things are complicated in the city. It's for your safety.
Complicated?
His Majesty can explain it better than I can. I'm just a guy.
I see.
I'm just a guy.
Then let's quit chewing the fat and get that explanation, huh?
Right this way.
It's me, your boy. Fantasy Guard number 7.
There's that funny feeling again.
Just keep your guard up in case something goes wrong.
Ah, Sildarin. I'd say it's a welcome surprise, but I sent the invitation myself. I heard about your father. Terrible, terrible tragedy, truly. Oh, you must be worried sick.
Your Majesty, while we'd love to stay and catch up, we are short on time.
And patience, it would seem. But no matter. I'm glad you came. We've much to discuss.
Our escort said things are complicated in the city, and I couldn't help but notice the empty streets. We were told you could fill us in on what's happened. Is it Azrael?
Oh, in a sense, yes. It's the Archbishop, you see. He's stepped down from the seat.
He... what?
Yes, it's terrible timing. I told him myself. But he told me he had no chance, and in truth, I do sympathize.
Explain.
Well, it's simple. He wanted Vanthus all for himself, like every Archbishop before him, and I don't blame him. After all, this is the selfsame goal that every king before me has held, and I have always been one for tradition.
Guys, my funny feelings getting funnier.
Reardon, shush. Your Majesty, I fail to see what this has to do with Azrael.
Yes, I didn't forget about that. In short, between Munier and the demons, we're in no state to fight a war. So, we've chosen to strike a truce with Azrael. A very tidy solution to that problem. Wouldn't you agree?
Gwyn?
On my signal.
But there was one stipulation. Care to guess?
Now!
Oh, Sildarin! Drawing steel in my own palace. I should have you executed.
You treacherous little rat!
I thought your family was supposed to be honorable. Is this truly the act of a king of Miradar?
Everything I do is the act of a king of Miradar. For I am king. As for honor, what is it really? Honor is only honor if you survive. Elsewise, it's foolishness, naivete, a dead man's comfort. This land will not make of me a dead man yet. Take them away!
This isn't over! I'm coming back for you, damn it!
No, I believe this is very, very over. Farewell, Gwyn Sildarin.
And run!
I do like your soldier armor, though. Purple's a very nice color. Have you ever heard of the game Spiritfarer?
Alliance negotiations have gone south, then.
The cozy game about ferrying ghosts? I have heard about it, and I've heard great things. We really probably should play that. I'll add it to the list.
Bastard! We don't have time for this!
Well, on the bright side, I'd always wondered what the inside of a jail cell looks like.
Right now, the list is, for everyone's reference, Dark Deity 2, Blueprints, Nights in Tight Spaces, South of Midnight. I also kind of want to throw Journey in there. All those combined, I think, didn't take too much time. Like, we'll be free again by May. By the end of May.
I'm sure they'd love to hear your thoughts when we leave.
Oh, I don't know about love. I'm a harsh critic. Like, who thought these beds were...
Can you shut up? Is this funny to you?
Of course not. I'm trying to lighten the mood.
As if some wisecracks are what we need right now. It's like you don't even know what's happening.
Gwyn, please. We're all worried. Don't give him a hard time.
A hard time? We're trapped, Arthur! We don't have any way out, and at this rate, we are going to lose him!
That's it then. We lose, just like that. Is what you're saying?
There is nothing I can do. And it's all their fault. It wasn't even Asvarel that did us in. Varroa preying upon its own protectors. What a sick joke.
You know, Gwen, I can't be optimistic enough for the whole continent.
What?
I'm trying. It's not easy, but I try, even when you guys give up. And I gotta tell you, it gets harder every single time. You've spent so long trying to hold Varroa on your shoulders that all you can see is its underbelly, its bad side. All the distrust, the scheming, the rivalries, the grudges. They're a poison! And it's getting to you. Please, Gwyn. You said it yourself. This isn't over yet. Don't let them win while there's still fight left in us.
Reardon.
Your friends got away with words.
Oh?
Who's there?
Gwyn Sildarin. Nice to put a face to the name I've been hearing so much about.
It's the last member of our party.
Where I'm from, it's polite to share.
Noted. The name's Caliph. The short story is Munir sent me. We don't have time for the long story.
Munir? Then he's still in the city?
He never left. Whatever your next question is, save it. He can answer them himself after we get out of here. I brought you your weapons. You ought to be careful where you leave those things lying around.
Yeah, we're real airheads. Thanks for the assist. I take it that means there's a fight ahead of us?
There's a war ahead of you. Think you can handle it?
Well, nobody else is gonna handle it, so... Of course we can. We have to. Even if we have to do it alone.
Lucky for you that you don't, then. Looks to me like you've got a friend in damn near every corner of Varroa.
Every corner, huh? Doesn't feel like it. But never mind that. We've wasted enough time in this cell. Let's get to work.
Tactical Breach Wizards is similar to Knights in Tight Spaces? Yeah, I definitely looked at that game with a lot of interest, but there was a problem. It looked more... Since you only had like 2 characters and like 3 enemies, and the spaces were, you know, very tight, it felt more like a puzzle game than like a strategy tactical game. It was just like, hey, figure out the right guy to click on in the right order. And that wasn't as fun. Who's got the teleport? You've got the teleport, so you can be farther away. You've got wicked range, you can go there. You've got a good ranged attack. You, I don't know. Yeah, that's more or less right. Okay. Think we're ready. Free prisoners, help allies escape. Are you my allies? Are you my allies? There's prisoners everywhere. I think I have to get some of them out of here. We'll figure it out. We'll either get it done or we won't. You can see that with Tactical Breach Wizards? Yeah. Like, I love gameplay. That's about the base of what makes me passionate about like any game. Apply 27 stacks of blind to 3 random enemies that are close. Summon an ally up to 6 tiles away, dealing 19 damage to the ally's original tile. What? Enemies adjacent. Okay. You know what? You just stay calm there. Let's see what you're about.
On your end.
Ooh. Open with a crit. But yeah, so things like sandboxes with no like consequence to them,
I'm moving.
and puzzly games with like only one right answer. Those things kind of they're not my cup of tea. Ah, man, I should have slapped some defense on you. I'm just gonna send you to the south. You're gonna fight everybody
Nowhere
all
to
by
hide.
yourself. And it's gonna be hilarious. And you gonna drop a spirit bomb on everybody? Should have opened with that. Wow, you do like 0 damage. Yeah, amount of damage you do almost worries me a little bit.
I wonder what this will do.
I can restore mana to people and give them a little bit of a boost.
You sure?
Here, you come here. And that... Nope, too far away? Okay. You, on the other hand...
End of the line.
Did I drop 10 million debuffs on you? That's what I want to know. Trying to keep his mana down way low.
Stand together.
You have an ability that reaches a long way away? Refresh an ally's turn.
I'll protect
Sure, why
you.
not?
Time to ride.
Check this out. Zarp. You can wait there. You can shoot people from 1,000,000 miles away, right?
Right.
Can you shoot them through walls? Sure can. Hacks. He's gonna get thrown out of the Counter-Strike tournament.
Sweet moves.
Pay with your blood. Die by the blade.
Okay, I like him. I like all the thief classes. Just didn't expect him to be one of them, you know? Oh. Glad we limited the amount of damage you can do to her. Wow, you got a lot of defense.
I'm not backing down.
Oh, am I dead?
was stupid. Sorry, guys.
Saxon, you're off the main squad.
Forward!
Ooh, I need you to be healed. I don't suppose you heal people. Oh, you do. You can do it from a distance, too.
Pull yourself together.
Looking like nobility there.
You don't want to drop a spirit bomb on some people, but...
Coming.
Assume all
I'll
the
protect
debuffs
you.
on yourself.
Oh yeah, get him!
I need to kill this person. That I can walk a little closer.
Let's put on a show!
Zorp him.
Let's rock!
Now, you still can't get close enough to hurt, can you?
Okay.
But if I go here, chop you in half.
Positively splendid.
Then you could run over here and heal. Yeah, just a regular old heal. I hate to have you, like, not attack, but that's what I gotta do. And then you come down and drop the spirit bomb.
Fall before us!
We'll see it through.
And the monk is still running down this way. I'm going to hit you with the swap. Slap some weak on you, so like if you do survive this, you can't like beat us up. I think the weak wore off with those 2 hits. Yep. Well, we tried.
It's time.
I'm just going to continue to bully people on the outside where there's no repercussions.
Battle calls.
You can go loot some treasure.
At least make things interesting. Always with the fighting.
I'm overflowing with radiance.
Oh, hey, the other cat's hanging out nearby. Oh, unlike her.
You'll never stop us.
He's found something to destroy. I can't see what it is. Ah, she's stalking a bug.
Gotta keep moving forward.
Kitty cuddle. No, this is not the kitty for cuddling.
Finally be enough?
Yeah, not by me. This cat likes other people.
Let me patch you up.
Battle calls.
Treasure
Such
first.
fine craftsmanship.
Can still attack you through the walls.
It had to be done.
Love it. Okay, who else should go up there? Open doors.
Wonderful.
I send you,
Let me at him.
then maybe Benji. Everyone else, let's make our way down south. Well, check this out. I put the repulsor shield on her. That charges her mana up. And so I can like keep stacking these. But it also gives her like some thorns. So if anyone attacks her, like they get hurt. It's just so beautiful. Alright, chain here. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Getting harassed by the street guards. I'm homebound. You could teleport out there and like start a fight with somebody. Is that what I want?
Wonderful.
Battle
Right,
calls.
here. Set him free. You're out of mana, so you need to get outside. Benji, got too many people up there. Everybody out.
I'll make this quick.
Alright. I think I need to lead the yellow guys to the exits.
For Mirador! Inexorable justice!
Wow. Alright, who's next? Oh, these dual attacks. They might be a bit much. It might put some stress on all my invincible dodging.
Just as my station demands.
My divine flow is apparently what the ability is called. Yep, they're starting to hit. Well, apparently I'm wrong. Nope, divine flow is still up and running.
Who, me?
Oh, that leaves me free to spirit bomb.
Die already!
I don't think anyone else can get there fast
As you
enough.
command.
Oh well.
Wonderful.
We're really raking it in.
Here.
They better run.
You get the defense buff up.
Let's dance.
Already there.
You have like a teleport? No? Come along, yellows. Yeah, I was hoping you'd attack her. You I wasn't planning on, though. Hey, that ability finally killed somebody. About
Alrighty.
time.
Let me help.
Sheesh.
You have my ear. Nowhere to hide.
Get the dodge on, go murder. As for you, honestly, I got like no plans. I'm gonna go ahead, teleport all the way over here, because why not? You can't hit me. Ow, you hit me. It's a 28% chance.
Ready to roll. I've got ya. Getting closer and closer.
He's pretty well rounded. But being well rounded in this game is kind of a detriment.
We can get it done.
Here, Lorelai, go back up in that direction. You know what? Benji, come this way. You need to go that way. They need to be tankier.
Let's get this over with.
You can go that way.
I'll see it done.
Just arbitrarily sending people in various directions.
Fine.
Fine. We'll never get sick of this. Just the monk beatdown is too good. There we go. That's what you were supposed to do the first time. Spirit bomb.
Just die already! Somebody ought to know what to do with this. Will this finally be enough?
Oh, maybe.
Here and now.
Alright, I need you to heal her, but she's too far away. Alright, run back. But,
I got
check this out. You run here. No, I can't do that.
Okie dokie. I'll protect you.
You go ahead and murder your way down this way. Yeah.
Ooh, that went well.
Alright. And Tanky over here.
All eyes on me.
He'll block a few shots with his forehead. These four are more than enough to handle like this entire corner. We're gonna free all the people. Now who am I missing? Oh, you. Oh, where are you two going? Thought for sure those guys would be heading to the blue exit. Ow.
For Mirador!
Perfect.
You never stood a chance.
That was a lucky crit. I was a little worried about it. Like, she's gotta be low on her dodges, right? Nope. She's got four charges.
Oh, yeah.
She's doing fine. Alright, now this way. Make sure this is up.
Run.
You're the only one that can hit her? It's not quite true. Ew.
Getting jiggy. To the tango, baby.
I got this.
Alrighty.
If I teleport into the bushes, you think I'll have enough dodge to get away from every attack?
Aw, trying to run.
Like, she might die, but
Feels like a
it'll
burst
be
of
really fun on the way down.
Who's next?
Everyone else is just trying to keep up with my best players. Oh, hey, they're out. We did it. You really are just trying to walk out the door. Ow. That's kind of a problem. You gonna die? Yeah, I am. Oh, but she died. Hoo 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 hoo. The repulsor shield took her out. I was almost a goner.
Mwah. Sweet, sweet games.
Here and now.
Crit? Oh, it's too much to ask. What abilities do I have? Someone needs to heal Benji. I think Benji needs to heal Benji. Problem is, I need Benji to stand here so he can take a swing at this person. Maybe I can kill him.
Somebody ought to know what to do with this.
Oh, Benji. That's your self-heal? What happened to you? You used to be somebody.
Let's get this over with.
Moving it.
Check it out. Heal you.
Still for a moment.
And then I do 0 damage to this person. Basically. They can't hit me anyway? I can finish him off.
Oh hey, I wonder what this does. Okie dokie.
I'm moving.
Alright, check this out. Swap with her.
Whoa!
Slap the weak on her. Be attacker.
Whoa.
As you command.
And I can get here. Slap all the bone poison on her in the universe. And if we're lucky, kill her.
Growing younger by the day.
Thanks for protecting me.
Here we can do a chain heal.
I'll protect you.
And somehow miss myself. That was a mistake.
Wonderful.
Like, not like a bad mistake. Just an unfortunate incident. I don't know. I kind of like that it doesn't let me heal who I want. Even though it's just filling with mistakes. But
Nowhere to hide.
it does like keep the game flowing much faster than if I had to select every individual target for who I was healing.
Yes? Here. I won't abandon you.
Where do I have to kill people? There's 2 up there, there's a bunch over here. Okay, got it.
I'll see it done.
I wonder what this will do.
Slap that barrier on yourself. You're gonna be a target.
Yep, yep.
Then you can try that chain heal again.
Let's dance.
Get up there and be tanky. Did I raise your stats up? Just 4 in both of those? That's not very much. Alright, but who's complaining?
This spell's technically untested. Out of my way!
Ow. She hit with a double 10% again. Or was it somebody else who hit with the double 10% earlier?
Time for a Benji beatdown!
That was a good swing.
The best? More like the bestest!
Benji's still really good as long as he's only fighting somebody with physical attacks. Someone like this lady up here.
You have
I don't
my
want to
ear.
waste my best character opening doors.
Already there. Need a hand?
Keep forgetting she's a healer. I want you, Tanky, to keep going up this way.
Hold still for a moment.
Heal there. If I'm lucky, I can do some damage without getting any in return. Nice.
Battle calls. Making things interesting.
There. I like that this guy can be a bit of a tank too. Like, he's super dodgy. He can add block to himself. When he's low on mana, he's got extra dodge.
I've got this.
Here. You guard yourself with fire.
Oh boy, I can probably do better. Looking for mayhem?
And
I wonder what this
you
is.
put some reflect on him. Like, there's some good tanking happening up there. Poor Gwen, however, is out here in the middle of nowhere. You're heading to bed? Have a good rest of my stream. Thank you. And I really hope you enjoyed the t-shirt and the stickers. I hope you think they're as good as I do, because I might be a little bit biased. But, like, I think that shirt in particular is super comfy. I need to order a bunch more for myself. Like, honestly, it should be my entire wardrobe. Like, I get the factory discount on those. Alright, did I get her killed?
Getting closer.
If I did, I wouldn't cry. Yep, I did.
Abyss, I'm all out of magic.
Eh, she did her best. Got 35 mana. I think... Oh, I can't spend exactly 35, can I? So you've lost your ability to dodge. It'll be fine.
Let me
Kill
help.
him. And see if you can't finish off her. You need to crit. And you refuse out of pure stubbornness. That's fine.
I got this.
Oh, you didn't need to crit. Because you just go ahead and murder everybody by default anyway. Alright.
Let's rock.
And you can do
This all you got?
Yon Poison. And then beat her on like the stat advantage. Like Poison is stupid good in this game. Because it decreases like all of their stats.
A little harder next time.
Ooh,
Or at least the ones that make them effective fighters.
Getting jiggy.
And that guy's somehow alive.
I just can't stop getting better.
Oh, never mind. He's dead. He died of natural causes.
Yes. Here.
Here, check this out. What's the
Yes.
range on the spirit
Here.
bomb? Okay. I have to be a safe distance away, so I can't heal myself
Yes.
with
Here.
the spirit bomb. Right? I can
Fall before us.
heal you. You
Pull yourself together.
heal you.
At least make things interesting.
Geomancer's kind of fun. Like, it doesn't feel special. Not like a lot of other classes. Like, it feels like a generic wizard, but it comes with a heal. So I can't be upset. I've freed a lot of prisoners, like I could waste my time and go fight him. But
I will not
let's go ahead and
rest
see
till
the
I
end
see
of
a
this.
brighter tomorrow.
Lorai is MVP. Was she MVP though? Kind of was. I think she hit a few real mean spirit bombs. Killed the most people? Yeah, good job, Lorai. And even healed a little bit.
Whew, that's the last of them. We've won, for now.
First time in prison and my first prison break. What a day!
Day's not over yet. Once news of your capture spread, the situation hit a boiling point.
How do you mean?
Fighting in the streets, blood in the gutter. Soldiers, civilians, doesn't matter. The seed of ambition claims all.
Neither the first time nor the last time innocent blood has watered that particular crop.
Yeah, Varroan kings are real green thumbs like that.
If we're done pouting about it, maybe we can start actually doing something about it, hmm? Come, I'll take you to Mynir.
Lead the way.
This seat taken? Oh, you look upset. Is everything good here? Your chair comfy? How is the food?
What do you want?
That daughter of yours really takes after you, you know. All business, no fun. Guess I'll cut to the chase then. I'm here to keep an eye on you, just in case. We've already lost too much underestimating those brats of yours.
You'll lose more yet.
Mark my words.
Sure, I'll mark 'em. It'll be worth a laugh once all is said and done. Come on, Grandmaster. We're gonna be spending a lot of time together. Why not play nice for a change?
Because your father is a power-drunk madman, hurtling Varroa into another lifetime of war. A war that will take everything. You will die. Your friends will die. Your father will die. And you will take naught but innocent lives with you. There will be no burial. You'll be lucky if they don't parade your corpses around before tossing you in a ditch. Do you understand me?
Not quite the words I expected to hear from the vaunted Grand Master of the Order. Is that a threat, then?
Not a threat. A warning. I've seen war, Orlov. I've seen what it costs. It's why I fought so hard to stop it. I don't want any of that to happen. But it will. It'll be ugly and terrible and pointless. So pointless. So I ask again, do you understand me?
I think it's you who doesn't understand, Grandmaster. You lived the life of a legend, safe on top your mountain. But I'm no sheltered princess. I lived my whole life in exile. I've already given up everything to get here.
Then you would put Varroa to the torch for...
Her whole life in exile?
What? Retribution? Curiosity? To prove a point?
Was she exiled as a baby? That would be kind of funny. Just like day 2 of being a baby. Wah! I've had it up to here with you, baby. To an island offshore of Italy with you.
I didn't come here to explain myself to you.
Somehow I expect there's little to explain. I've never known a warmonger who was guided by reason.
If believing that gets you to shut your trap, I'll take it. Sheesh. You Sildarans are a real handful.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Enjoying your little chat, princess?
Stop calling me that.
Ah, but your father would have my head if he heard I'd spoken otherwise. My deepest apologies, princess.
Whatever you came to say, spit it out before I cut that tongue of yours out.
Of course. I'm simply informing you that we're coming up on the Weald, and thus I must take my leave.
The Weald? What business do you have there?
Silence, Sildaran dog! I can only wonder why you've been kept alive so long.
We've got plans for him yet. Just as you have plans of your own to get to.
Indeed I do. I would arrange for a means to inform you of our success when it comes, but I suspect you'll know before any courier could make the journey. Simply watch the horizon.
We'll be waiting with bated breath, I assure you.
I see your famous manners still avail you, even after all this time. I'll leave you be, princess.
Gods, I hate that scumbag.
Watch the horizon?
Oh, don't look at me. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise.
I assume fire. Maybe they're gonna blow up the sun. We could probably do some of these challenges now. But like, I'm too invested in the main story. There was no bonding in that last battle. Battle. Okay. Abilities. They look fine. Fast trees. Did like nothing happen? Did I get any cool inventory? There was treasure. Saw a treasure. Ooh. Nemesis broadsword. You do extra counter damage. I think I gave you the ring of like not taking too much damage. But if you could do more damage if you're weak, that would be ideal for you. Did I get any new weapons? Really doesn't seem like it. I did pick up a recurve bow. Do I have another bow person? Not really. Okay. You get a fractal prism. Why didn't I give you this weapon? Because you do more counterattack damage. And a chance to deal 50% extra damage. I wanted to give you poison. Let's try this crest. No? I want you to do poison because you do 0 damage. Alright, rings, nothing to craft. Elixirs, I've got a couple of those. Or for the Gwen.
That'll have to do.
She's kind of sinking down into the bottom half. We need to get her to kill more people. But there we go. That wasn't too much time spent in the micromanaging parts. Oh. Need to find out how many chapters are in this game.
While Azvorel begins their assault on Gritania, so too begins the battle for Vanthus. With the help of their new ally, the Order escapes from King Emron's trap. Now they go to meet with the Archbishop, traveling through back alleys and hidden shortcuts. All the while, the city's streets are choked with blood as its people fight and die on each other's blades.
Archbishop, I've retrieved the Sildarans.
At last, some good news. We've had precious little of that since the fighting began.
What I looked up said 30 chapters, and this is chapter 23, I think?
Thanks for the assist back there. We probably wouldn't have made it out on our own.
Anything for a friend, Sildaran. Tell me, Caliph, how does my fair city suffer?
It suffers plenty. The fighting's inescapable, and it'll only get worse.
It is difficult seeing my home in flames like this.
The people fighting, dying. They don't look like soldiers, not all of them.
Not all wars are fought by soldiers. Or perhaps there are no soldiers until war makes them of us.
Then Emron would make soldiers of all his people. Disgusting.
Emron. I've always been wary of his penchant for ambition, but never did I imagine it might come to this.
He must be stopped.
But what about Father? Do we really have time to—
These are my people, Reardon. With or without the Order's help, I'm staying.
I'm
You
staying
could probably
too.
solo them.
I've already caused one massacre. I won't be party to a second.
That won't be necessary. Vanthus is practically on the Order's doorstep. We can't afford to leave ourselves exposed. And moreover, I can't just leave these people to their fate. I won't. Archbishop, I assume you have a plan already?
A plan? I'm no tactician, Gwen, just a priest. The height of my station means little in times like these.
I suspect it means more than you think, Munir. You do not simply speak for the faith. To many, you are faith.
Yes, well, if I had lived up to that title, perhaps my streets would not run red with the blood of the faithful.
It's not over yet. There's still time to prove them right. There has to be. So we have to try. The people who still believe in heroes. We owe them that much, don't we?
Yes. Yes, I suppose we do.
What was that?
It came from upstairs.
Sounds like trouble. On your guard, people.
Munir! By order of the king, you are to face judgment for the crime of treason!
I should have known they would find us before long.
Crap. We're completely outnumbered.
Yeah, I noticed.
I suppose that means you've come for my head, then?
Please, come quietly. We don't want to draw steel against an archbishop.
But you'll gladly bind his wrist and lead him to an executioner? Easier to stomach so long as you don't hold the blade, huh?
You? Who are you?
Just another soldier, same as you. Difference is, I can take pride in my cause. Can you say the same?
We fight for our home, for Mirador and Vanthus and His Majesty!
And so you'd point your blades at us? You think your cause righteous just because it serves a throne? Well, don't kid yourself. Vanthus, no, all of Mirador bleeds for the king's ambition. Don't tell me you can't see that. Did Emron fight the demons? No, of course not. It was the Archbishop who marched alongside us. We fought beyond the rift. While Mirador burned, we fought the flames. And your king simply watched.
Beyond the rift? I knew I recognized your face from somewhere. But why do you now fight against us?
My fight is against Emron. And our cause is the same as it ever was. It's Mirador's time to decide if they'll stand in our way or not. It's always the same story, isn't it? All across Terrazale, we sit broken men on ancient thrones and ask them to lead with impunity. King Emron sees the same blood-soaked streets as us, but what does he do? He sends you out to spill more blood. And you obey. If you truly believe in your fight, prove it. Draw your sword and kill us where we stand.
I swore an oath to the throne. We all did. But to go against the Archbishop...
Look, I can see it in your face. We feel the same way. Confused. Scared, even. This wasn't supposed to happen. But it did happen. And it is still happening. And it is not going to stop happening unless somebody makes it stop.
And that's what you're here to do?
It is, yes. But we can't do it alone. I can't fight for Mirador. I can only fight with her. Will you help us?
Aye, well, can't say this makes things any less confusing, but if it's for the Archbishop, we'll join you.
Hey. You're not joining anyone, child. Simply returning to where you belong. Welcome home.
We've got an army now.
Gwen, that was...
Oh, it was nothing. I just told them what they already knew, that's all.
Your mother would be proud, Gwen.
What do we do now?
Right. Well, contrary to popular belief, I'm not much of a tactician either. I say the simple approach is best. Emron expects a token force. Once he learns we've broken free, he'll expect us as well. But he won't expect you.
It will depend on us being one step ahead of him at every turn. If he figures out what we're doing, we're finished.
We'll be finished either way. At least this gives us something of a fighting chance.
Not my favorite plan of yours, but I agree that it sounds like our best shot. And we have to try.
Oh, what the hell? It's not the stupidest thing we've done lately, so why not?
Hey, that's the spirit. I think.
Sildarin, thank you. Mirador's debt to you continues to grow.
Yeah, well, you and all of Varroa at this point. But none of it'll matter if Azvarel puts it all to the torch.
Indeed. The threats arrayed against us are many, it would seem.
One thing at a time. For now, we've got a city to save.
Escaped? How is this possible?
I don't know, Your Majesty. The prison garrison has been completely decimated, and the Order...
Unacceptable! I tire of these humiliations. I do not need the Order's hounds running amok. Find them!
Yes, Your Majesty. We'll bring them here straight away.
A visitor. Now? What do they want? You may enter.
Was that really necessary?
What? I wasn't about to burst in uninvited. It's poor manners.
I wasn't referring to the waiting.
Sorry for not sending word we were coming. We got a little tied up on the way here.
You! Sildarin curse! Get them! There's the welcoming party.
Be thankful it's not larger. The troops we left outside have seen to that. Now, let's not leave our gracious host waiting.
For Vanthus and Miradar and all of Varroa! Charge!
Win in 13 turns? It should be easy enough, but treasure. Okay, well, it's on the way. And I've got her. She can, like, teleport over there, probably not die, and teleport back. It'll be great. Let's see. Get the long range. Hers in the back. Get the tankiest up front. Yeah, that'll do. How do I feel about this party? Probably the last opportunity to, like, bring one of these guys. Because after this, they're all gonna fall behind in level. I think this is the final crew. Alright. Let's do it. I want you. I want you to do damage. But here's what you're going to do. You're going to run over there and tank the entire right side. What if you went this way?
Nowhere to hide.
And I just let you do your work. Meanwhile...
We're in this together.
she's super tanky, so I'm not too worried about her taking damage.
Let's finish this! Don't get in my way.
Speaking of super tanky, I really wish I put that guy down here. My mistake. Oh well, you run up there and be super tanky.
All eyes on me.
For everybody else, I'm gonna deal magic damage, which is gonna be a bit of a problem for me, so I really need to take you out. Are you in Spirit Bomb range? No, not really.
Yes?
But they are. Was gonna let you solo these guys. But how could I miss that opportunity? Okay, somebody here knows Chain Lightning, right? Is it you? It is.
I'm here.
He's here.
Special effects!
Zerp.
Easy targets.
You go. Zap that guy.
Battle calls.
You're fairly tanky, so I want you to head up in this direction. You might be able to dodge some of these attacks.
This was your last mistake.
Really should have been able to dodge that. Oh well.
I'll protect you.
Get the healer back up.
A wolf is never merciful.
And you
I wonder what this will do.
can buff her. Like, I want to teleport you over there to steal that. I think that might be a bit of a mistake right now. I don't know, maybe I just have everybody just walk right up the sides and then we'll pincer that guy. Could have had the monk go straight up the middle. Oh, I can't give myself crit. Have I liked this one better than the first game? Yes. Yeah, very much. There were more references to the first game than I expected. And a lot of it is actually kind of the same feelings I had with the first game. But like the gameplay's a little bit better, the story's a little bit better, the voice acting's a little better in the sense that like they voice acted everything, which is fantastic. The classes are cooler, the animation's cooler, the stages are a lot cooler. I remember one stage in the first game, it was basically an empty field, like with one tile set on it. It was hideous. Like you can tell they put a lot more effort in here. And I don't think I've experienced a single bug either. At least I don't remember. There might have been one on day one. That doesn't sound very fun. It wasn't for, you know, a stage. But like the gameplay made up for it enough that I played it all the way through. But yeah. I feel like they were both very much worth playing though. I want this to come off as like me complaining about the first game, even though that's exactly what I'm doing.
It was destined.
Like if this looks fun, like it might be worth it to start over from like the very first one, if that's what you're thinking about. If this only looks kinda fun, then maybe you could skip the first one and go to the second one. It wouldn't be too bad.
Philistine!
There you go, you actually do damage now.
I'm writing you out. Ugh, writer's block.
Definitely feels right up your alley. Big fan of FF Tactics and Fire Emblem. Yeah. I have heard from Fire Emblem fans that Fire Emblem's way better. But, I mean, I'm having a great time. Oof. I need to bring this healer back. So that she does not die. Oop, too far. You didn't get close enough for me.
Coming.
Oh, I know what I can do. Chain heal.
Let me help.
And then I can be in range to attack this. Uh-oh. And leaving my healer a little exposed there. How can I make that up? Got 40 wizard power.
Battle call.
What abilities does that open up for you? Cause somebody to bleed a whole bunch. Alright, here's what's gonna happen.
It's time.
You're gonna move here. Do massive damage in this direction. The battle system seems very similar, but how do you build up your units and their bonds is very different. Yeah. Also, bonds and stuff were handled very differently in this game than in the first game. So if that's something to keep in mind. Like, they definitely tried to improve on a lot of things they had complaints about in the first game. Okay, Tanky here. He's gonna get bullied by those wizards.
This will be fun.
That is not what I want. There's a few too many ranged people around here.
Dance with me.
There. If I root that guy, he might not be able to make it to punch my healer. Want to keep her alive. I think you can...
They better run.
Get the murder blades up. And can you kill him? Not with that attitude. But you'll be fine. You... just hang on there.
I'm here.
Oh. If I chain lightning while I'm in range, I actually heal myself. Not chain lightning, the cross one.
Let's put on a show.
Perfect. You can throw rocks at him.
Another notch then. The road to enlightenment is endless.
Killing everybody as fast as we can. I don't know if we're going to make the optional objective.
Growing younger by the day.
Good dodges. Viserion has a lot of really good stats. Why? Well, I know why everyone's picking in on my healer. Picking it in.
The spirits favor me today.
It's been an honor.
Viserion's so much better of a dodge tank. I mean, he does have that ability to dodge everything.
House Iman deserves a strong leader.
So I imagine that helps. Frickin' wizards, man. There we go. Someone I can hit back.
Your defeat paves the path.
Alright, check this out. You run over here. Spirit Bomb.
Just die already! Somebody ought to know.
Oh, I thought there was a heal for Spirit Bomb. I'm thinking of something else. Your mana's 20, which is good. That means still got your dodge. Oh, but apparently you don't do any damage. And you're getting poisoned. Alright, now...
Oh, pretty.
We'll just try to back her up. She's gonna be in trouble.
I'll see it
As
done.
for you... I want you to back way, way away. Not that far away.
This one's mine. I always win.
What you are gonna
What's up?
do is come here. Chain heal.
I'll protect you.
Perfect. You have to arrange everyone really carefully to get the heal to heal yourself. This guy keep dropping poison on us.
Dance with me.
Get in the mix there. That way you can't beat us with like ranged attacks.
So clumsy.
Ready to roll.
Do I have anything that can help here?
Nowhere to hide.
You keep dodging. Just keep punching wizards.
Inexorable justice.
I'll open the way. I'm I wonder what this will do.
We'll just keep that stacked on you. Oh, you can hit him. That's a bummer. Sarian might actually die. He doesn't dodge anything, which becomes harder like every turn. Like if you've noticed the sweat drops on my guys, that's exhaustion. And the more you dodge, the less you're able to dodge in the future. And so if that spear thrower heads my way,
What a day for a fight.
they're gonna do work to me.
Philistine! Let's make a scene!
Oh, okay, only 1 damage? I'll take that.
Without hesitation.
Alright, beat up that wizard.
Yes? Here.
Don't quite have a spirit bomb energy.
I'll make this quick.
Summon an ally from some number of tiles away. Check this out. I move you to here, and it kills them. And here, I could heal, but I want to heal like this. Oh wait, now I have to be next to you. That's okay.
I'll protect you.
A wolf is never merciful. End of the line!
And drop bleed on you, even though I don't think that takes effect till their turn.
Too predictable.
We're just trying to stack an exhaustion on him. Like, we can all get poisoned, that's fine.
Yes? Here. You won't survive this day!
Or maybe I should have started with her. Dang, she's good.
Will this finally be enough?
You're really strong.
Alright, now over here,
Wonderful!
what I can do
Special effects!
is lightning everybody. Now you can do this fun little poison stab.
Come and get a piece! Bit off more than you could chew. Darling,
So good.
you're a star!
Now, everyone else is kinda out of range. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can't shoot him if I tried, so I'll just head upwards. And you're tanky too, so you can also head upwards. Definitely fighting more people than I have to. Also, everyone here seems a little tougher than usual. Maybe that might be one of the complaints I have the game. Like, things seem balanced weird. But like, since there's so many builds and stuff, like, I can't be mad at how it's balanced. If that makes sense. But like, some missions definitely seem a lot easier than others.
Coming.
Alright, check this out. You stab him. I made that sound like it was going to be more impressive than it was.
Ever forward. It's all I know.
Alright, chain heal.
Let me help.
Just refuse to heal yourself, huh? Fair enough.
Their suffering is over.
Just get the kill. Mushrooms. Alright, now
Without
you
hesitation.
need to run up here. What's your dodge at? Gonna repulse the next or never mind. You're gonna dodge the next
I'll open the way.
4 attacks. And that might be good enough. You're low on health. You need to get back to the middle. Needed to get that treasure chest. My mistake.
Special effects!
I need to write this down.
You... Will that crit last until my next turn, I wonder? Oh, I can't give it to myself. Never mind. You'll be fine.
Booyah! Y'all seeing this or what?
I thought he was tankier than that. I guess I let the tankiness expire off of him, which is the problem. That or the enemies are doing more damage than I expected. We'll be fine. Oof, I hope. I think she needs to retreat.
I've got your back. I'll need all the strength I can get.
Be 3 damage. Yeah. No, let's go for this. Not going for the kill. I think we're going for the spirit bomb setup.
Just die already!
This'll be fun.
You get super tanky. Just chop our way up here.
Pay with your blood.
We must prevail.
You have to keep
I'll
doing
protect
chain
you.
heals. Nice. Oh, and it actually did heal us. You can send the people who need heals off this way.
So dramatic.
And you... honestly are probably going to do just fine.
Let's make a scene.
Like, with the high defense stat she has, and just regular swordsman, I think she's going to be fine over here. Plus, she keeps dropping poison on everybody.
Here and now. Here and now.
You're going to be
Nowhere
fine.
to hide. You came here to die. It was destined.
I'll make this quick.
Oh, you ran all the way down there? You had some
At least
steps on you.
Interesting.
Good miss. And bonding.
I'm writing you out. I'm writing you out.
Oh yeah, she's doing fine.
Another hapless rube.
This one might hit a little harder. Like, I don't have really high fortitude.
And now the finale. Wonderful.
Okay, check this out. I go over here.
Special effects.
I can keep healing myself and damaging them at the same time. You just go ahead and loot that.
Curious little bauble.
Here and now.
And you go punch that wizard. Things are going pretty well. You need just to cluster a little better.
Coming.
Let's go here. Chain healed this way. Alright, do you have the mana for a spirit bomb? You do.
Ready for anything.
That's great.
Fall before us.
Let's move, people.
We can shoot that guy. It will be great. Drop this on you. Regen your mana just a little bit. Throw a glaive at that guy. Oh, and you don't have a move left to stab that guy in the back. That's kind of a bummer. Alright.
This all you got? What a day for a fight! Come and get a piece!
Go here. Get your kill. And be like frontline tank again. Is where we want him. Yeah, you're gonna hurt, but you know, I can kill you. So that all works out.
The road to enlightenment is endless. A curious little bauble.
You can't stop my flow.
Do the tango, baby.
Yes? Ah. Getting bullied by archers.
And now the finale. Philistine.
Do I get mana on kill? I think I do. Yeah.
Fine.
That's so good.
Special effects. We're really raking it in.
She's starting to become a superhero. It took a few levels, but she's getting there. Now, what do I want to do? Could Spirit Bomb again? No, I can't. I don't have that kind of range. I guess I will just have to settle for killing people the old-fashioned way.
Love it.
Shoot you in the back of the head.
Finish this!
Don't get in my way.
Or the top of the head.
As you command.
to...
Face me!
Yeah, I need to get my mana down to 0. That's what I'm doing.
Pay with your blood!
Like, I don't particularly care if this guy's poisoned or not. But if his mana is 0, he can dodge the attacks that are gonna come from the north. Need to wander over here. Teleport. The moon? Go for it. It's all gonna make sense eventually.
I wonder what this will do.
Alright, get your kill.
You make us all proud.
You get up here, tank as hard as you can. Wait, what are my objections? Or objectives? My objections. Just beat the round. Okay. I may have prematurely, like, rushed up there. Because if we kill the boss before I get the treasure, I'll be disappointed.
Without hesitation.
Keep wizard punching. So good. Alright. That leaves you. You got that treasure. Just run up the side. She needs healing, though. I don't know. She probably won't even make it to the fight, if I'm honest.
Inexorable justice. You never stood a chance. Just as my station demands.
Oh, cool. He's a rock wizard. And I can't be hurt. Maybe eventually they'll break through the defense. Cool that you want me, but I want treasure.
Oh, pretty.
As for you, just start shooting. Actually,
Let's move, people.
yeah, shoot this guy.
For the order.
I always win.
We can get it done.
You kill him. Ooh, you got hit.
Will this finally be enough?
I'll protect you.
Chain heal.
I've got ya.
Need to keep you maned up. We just need to, like, survive long enough to get those treasures.
Nowhere to hide.
Let's dance. Let's dance.
Go over here. Hit him with the swap. Slap some weak on him. And then we kill his bodyguards.
Ooh, present for you, boss.
Who am I missing? You! Can hit you from a mile away.
Your defeat paves the path.
So excited to kill the king. He's been very annoying this entire time. And you die.
Whoa,
All
pretty.
right. And get one of these treasures.
Show me the way.
And send you in that direction. What I want you to do, drop some bleed on the king. We're trying our hardest here. Just want to, like, corner the king.
All eyes on me.
Make ourselves immortal.
We can get it done.
And you know what? Just call it a day. Just kind of sitting on him.
Wonderful.
So we can get that one last treasure. What's he gonna do about it? Oof. Yeah, I was worried you'd be able to do that kind of damage. But I think I have enough to heal you.
Already there. A curious little bauble.
Who do we give the finishing strike to? It'd be Gwyn, really. Can I teleport Gwyn there? No. Too far away. You can't get there. But that's fine.
Our destinies entwine.
You get whatever experience I can from healing first.
Coming. Let me help.
Forward!
Moving it.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Forward!
You, blow him up.
Fall before us!
Get your free XP. I thought that would be enough to kill him, but I guess not.
Open the way.
Alright, here comes the murder?
How fortunate fate can be to have you scurry back to your cage like this. Another chance to put you down.
You knew what would happen when you gave me the sword, didn't you?
Yes, yes, I suppose that particular jig is up. It was indeed I that planted the sword in your chambers.
Why?
Because there was something I needed beyond the rift. Something I still do not have.
And Asvarel? How does this slot into their plans?
Who knows? Perhaps they thought I would be unaware and wished to soften us up. Perhaps it was they who did not know. Alas, it doesn't matter now. War came all the same, and I've had to improvise. If you want something done right.
Bastard. Whatever the truth of what I am may be, I am not your puppet! My powers are not a tool for your ambition!
Oh, but for the Order, you'll use them however they see fit. Clueless girl. You will always be a weapon. While you live, you'll be but another pawn on the board. When you die, your corpse will go to a lab, not a tomb. I'd advise you to make your peace with it, but... well, death cares little for peace. And yours fast approaches.
Alright, kill him. He survived. No, he didn't. I've got reflection on.
Closer.
I will not rest until I see a brighter tomorrow.
Whew. Was Lorai the MVP? Like, the monk was still doing a lot of work, right? She did less damage. But it's the amount of dodges. Oh, you did kill 13 people. Never mind, Lorai's the best. Yeah, it was like not even close. All those spirit bombs.
So, this is how it ends then. Oh, disappointing.
It's over, Emron. Lay down your arms.
Or what? You'll kill me? No. I would make you pay for the privilege in blood.
Emron, my friend. I wonder, was this always your true face? Or was there a change? Did I not see the signs? Could I have stopped you from walking the grim path of absolute ambition?
Munir. No. Munir, no. No. I did not change. I am ever the man I always was. And that you believed me to be. It is the world that has changed. You yet hold on to the old paradigms. I had to adapt. To survive. And I failed.
What do we do now? We can't keep him prisoner in Caliban. We have a war to fight.
Did you not hear me? I am not surrendering. I will fight to the very...
There. One more problem solved.
Nice punch.
Thank you. I've been practicing for just such an occasion.
It really has been.
I suppose we will keep him here while we rebuild. It will be some time before we can put him on trial.
Your Holiness, I would stay with the Order, at least for the moment. They need my help.
Of course, Lady Iman. You needn't ask for my blessing a second time. I suppose the Order will now march for Gritania.
Yes. They have my father. We have to get him back. And winning this war is the only way.
The Grandmaster. I am sorry. The news had not reached me amid the chaos of battle. If there is anything we can do to help...
Your people need time to rebuild. Don't trouble yourself over fighting our battles for us.
My dear Gwyn, these battles are mine as much as they are yours. We are allies now. Friends.
Friends? I don't doubt your sincerity, but...
You lose faith too easily, child. You are not alone here in Varroa. I look at you and see the hopes of all its peoples. You will see. And you will make them very, very proud.
Gwyn Sildarin, right?
Probably the nicest thing anyone said to us all game.
That's me. You're the guy from the hideout, right?
I am. I'm glad to see you made it out alive.
Likewise. Were you looking for me, or...?
I was. The fighting in the streets is coming to a close, and... well, I was talking to the others. We want to join you. All of us.
We'll be marching straight into the front lines of a war with Azvorel. Ours will be the vanguard every step of the way. Are you sure that's what you want?
After what you did, we wouldn't have it any other way. I don't know how else to explain it, but you saved our lives. If I had been complicit in this...
Then come. We'll need all the help we can get.
Somebody's changed their tune. What happened to going it alone?
I guess I was wrong.
Archbishop, can I talk to you for a moment? In private.
In private?
Not to worry. We've got preparations to make anyway. Let's get out of their hair, everyone.
Your assessment?
My employers in Moonvale have a great deal of concern over the Order's recent behavior. This Gwyn girl especially.
She's capable. Charismatic. A born leader, if not for her constant unease.
I worry that she's too unpredictable. Her father is difficult to control, but easy to count on. His daughter's another matter.
And the boy? What of the boy?
We believe that the Grand Master isn't hiding anything. He's obviously not flesh and blood, but they don't claim that he is either. None of their actions thus far have implied that they know what he represents. They seem to think him some kind of half-elf.
And what do you think?
Me? Well, it's too many coincidences in too rapid a succession. 2 seers, multiple demonic incursions, and this Sildarin boy? This goes further than mere weave decay. Something rotten is brewing in Varroa. Something rotten and very, very big.
Then we are in agreement. You'll be traveling with them directly, then?
I will. They've seen my ugly mug. It'll be too difficult to monitor them in secret now. I hope you don't mind, but I told them I work for you. It seemed convenient at the time.
Oh, did you now? Well, mind your table manners and such, then. I wouldn't want them to think ill of me, huh?
Will do, old man. So long.
Now hold on. They make the old man, like, kinda sound like a villain there. I still don't believe it. Well, for one, she joined the party, so she has to be a good guy, right?
Stay safe, Kayla. This had better not be the last time I see you.
All
It
this
won't be.
plotting.
I promise.
How many chapters have we done? Ooh, we got new bonds. There. Money bonds. And here's a conversation. You! I've been looking for you. Haven't been hiding from me, have you? Eh? Of course not, girl. I was just... Gwyn. You know my name. Sorry, Gwyn. I've just been keeping to myself. A lot of folk got a bone to pick with me. You included. A bone to pick? That stunt you helped pull in Threlisar is what started this whole war. If I didn't play along, they would have just sent somebody who would. Figured maybe if I went as a delegate, I could at least minimize the damage. Did the thought ever cross your mind to prevent that damage? Black Abyss, what do you think I'm doing here? Of course I thought about it all the damn time. I thought about stabbing that rat Mikhail in the back, or throwing my badge in Leonid's face, or just doing anything. But Azrael has no shortage of servants eager to take my place, and if I didn't do it, somebody else would. Somebody else? Is that supposed to absolve you of responsibility? No. That's why I'm here. I finally have a chance to make amends, right some wrongs I've done. Maybe make something worthwhile of myself, you know. Maybe. Maybe? But why are you here? Why am I here? I? That you were looking for me? Oh, right. So I was. Sorry, I just... You want to make yourself useful, you say? Then I got a job for you. You used to be one of Azrael's finest. Your familiarity with their battle tactics could be vital in the coming battles. I suppose it could. You want intel, then? Not quite. What do you teach me? Each night we aren't fighting, meet me in the command tent. Teach me everything you can about Azraelian strategy. It's an order. Right then, that's a fair enough request. Is that all you want from me? Yeah. Or not quite. There's one more thing. Go on. Valeria. Keep her safe. Don't you hurt her. Do my best. Right. See you tonight then? Cool. Although, like, don't hurt Valeria. I guess she means, like, emotionally. Because, like, already saved her once. Alright, do I have abilities I want to level up? You're gonna start doing things, right? Why haven't I leveled you up? Did I not have the opportunity? Maybe I already thought you were leveled up. Okay, so you're gonna be a cosmician or a necromancer. Now, which one do I want? High mastery when HP is full. But she doesn't heal herself. Her dodge would be very high this class. Maybe that would be okay? Meanwhile, enemies dying nearby grant mana. And you get life drain. And your defense is already very good, especially the fortitude. I don't have enough people who can fight wizards. This one seems like a good one. I think we're going necromancer. It's kind of a good look for her. Meanwhile, everybody else is... everyone who can be a higher class is a higher class. Okay, so now we boost the life drain. 24 damage. That's not very much. Increase damage and mastery scaling. I think I want to do that. I can't lower the cost. Okay. As for this, I can heal for cheap and grant mana. You spend a lot of mana. That'll be good. You've got your stuff. You've got yours. Do you have other skills that you use? Poison stacks are kind of nice. I could poison from a distance. Increase stacks mastery scaling. I think... yeah, we'll go for the 10 stacks. Like, it is good for, like, melee combat, so I don't want to, like, increase the range. Like, even though it's better, it's not great. Alright, you've been dropping bleeds on people. And it would be nice to get some cheap, low-cost ability. So we're gonna drop that to 30. That way, like, the only time, like, you will be without your, like, mana buff is when you're at 25 exactly. If only I could double the cost of some of these things. Ah, doesn't matter. Okay. Ons, classes, inventory. Oh, hey, that's a new dagger. Here, equip the Cyndaquil. Let's see. No runes for you. You still have the lamest focus. This is a new axe. Who else uses axes around here? You do. I would love for you to have a good one. Okay, so hits heal unit for 5. That would be great because, like, you're only taking single-digit damage to begin with. Now you... increase power when below half HP. Okay, you put on poison. I'm gonna give you... Crits deal plus 10 damage. That's really good. Because you do lots of crits, but, like, you don't do any damage. That looked like it was a static damage increase. So, like, if you hit for 0 damage and you crit, I think you do 0 plus 10. Which would be much better than multiplying by 0, which you're doing already. Look at me being a smarty. Any runes? There's not enough runes in the world. Okay, elixirs. All for the Gwen.
That'll have to do. That'll have to do. That'll have to do.
Anything in the shop worth buying? Like, I should buy all these gems and stuff, but effort. Can I make any rings? Waiting grants defense and fortitude till the start of the next turn. Zuhair, you've got your things. Who's tanking? You're tanking sometimes. I could use some more tanky stuff on you. Craft 20 rings is the achievement I just got. Feels good. Alright, I think we're ready for the next chapter.
With the threat of Miradar put to rest, the Order returns to Caliban to muster their forces. To the south, Asvarel marches, as war ravages the Gratanian countryside. All the while, Irving remains in chains, awaiting whatever grim fate his captors have in store for him.
We're finally home.
And none too soon. It would appear we have visitors.
Miss Sildarin, I came on behalf of Britannia, but when we heard news of your capture...
Hey, relax. We're here now. And we have work to do. Are there any other envoys? From Naja, perhaps?
No, ma'am. No, it's just myself.
Expected about as much. Well, doesn't matter. Get everyone relevant to the council room. We have much to discuss.
Everyone appears to be accounted for. In lieu of a proper Najan representative, Eve will represent them for the time being.
Not sure I can speak for Naja much, but I'm here anyway, so whatever.
Right. Then we can begin. Good.
Perhaps we could start with the situation in Britannia?
Oh, yeah. Smart thinking. Sorry, this is all new to me. What can you tell us?
Things are dire. Our forces lose ground by the day, and I suspect it's only gotten worse since my departure. Reverend Enid has brought the full might of the Britannian army to bear, but at great cost. Many Chosen have already lost their lives.
She threw their lives away? How could she be so callous?
Is it worth staining your very soul to save another's? She asked me that during the battle for Haven. She made her choice. The Chosen have given it all for the sake of Britannia. It is up to us to finish the job. So Britannia's fighting a losing battle. That much we already expected. What else can you tell us?
What of the Weald? Is it safe?
It is, for now. Our scouts have noted a significant number of their forces remained at the border of the Sylvan territory.
No doubt waylaid by the wards. What could those dogs be planning?
I agree. It just means we'll have to move fast. Eve, any news from Naja? Surely you still have contacts in the city?
Yeah, I kept a few. Here's what I know. There's been a lot of buzz lately around the harbor. The council has remained tight-lipped, but anyone with an ear to the ground can see they're preparing for war. Who knows which side they'll be on, though. They've always been two-faced bastards, even the Admiral. Could be they don't want to get involved, or consider Britannia to be beyond the purview of your alliance.
Admiral was really polite to us, though, in the council.
Nothing for it but to pray, I suppose.
Prayer never did anyone any good. You want the gods to notice you? Then act in their name. Make it impossible to ignore your cries.
Duly noted. Moving on.
Sounds like we can't count on Najanate coming through. But I don't understand. Surely they see the same thing we do.
I give it like a 80% chance they'll join us.
Not all hold so dim a view of Asvarel. They were, after all, willing to negotiate with Emron, and to help Naja with the Shamik. No matter the beast that may lurk in the Emperor's heart, he is still a man. A cold, logical man. Forget this at your own peril.
The line is thinner than you say, Lady Iman. I've been through war before. It's a terrible, awful, transformative thing. Too often would my foe seem a beast, only for me to see his humanity in his final moments. In truth, when you're caught amidst the storm of battle, the difference hardly seems to matter anymore.
A most sobering thought. But one best left for the philosophers and warrior poets. Our charge is simply to win.
Indeed it is. And if we want to do that, we'll need a plan.
Well, first things first, we still need to actually get to Britannia. Take a look at this map. We can't approach from the west. It'd take too long for one thing, and we still don't know if we can trust Naja.
Asvarel has already reached the Tri-Towns, so I fear the eastern path is too dangerous.
Damn it! I'm out of ideas. There has to be something.
I've got one! What if we went through Karkar? This tunnel leads directly to the western border.
That's not our tunnel. Won't the dwarves take issue with us marching an army through their city?
Through it, perhaps, but around it. I know those halls well. I can navigate us a route that will leave them none the wiser.
Then I'm trusting you to get us where we need to be. What's next?
Britannia will want its seat of power intact. That means taking back the Tri-Towns, first and foremost.
We'll figure something out. Once we have a solid foothold in the region, we can plan our next move. Everyone on board with the plan so far?
Not much of a plan at all. The usual walk in and win strategy, but with a dwarven twist. Doesn't inspire much confidence.
You object, then?
I didn't say that. Just don't forget the part where we win.
It's the best shot we've got. With the element of surprise, and if we're lucky, some help from the Gritanian holdouts.
We could win this thing.
It's a long shot, but if anyone can pull it off, it's Gwyn.
Me?
Of course. Have you not noticed? Yours is the path that all of Varroa now walks. They will follow you. You should take care to keep that in mind, lest you lead them down a dark path.
Nice pep talk. Look, I don't trust Easy, but if I had to trust anybody, it'd be her. Varroa's in good hands.
But I don't understand. I'm not doing anything special. Our plan isn't even mine.
It's not about the plan, Gwyn. In a land where all the kings fend for themselves, only you see them for what they are. A part of a larger, greater whole.
Varroa.
The continent may not have a ruler, but in the face of Azvarel, it finds itself in need of something better. A leader. You. I hate to put such a burden on one so young. But I will do all I can to help share the load.
Count me in while you're at it.
And myself as well. Surely the more the merrier, right?
Whoa.
Thank you. All of you.
Hang on, there's two of them. Everyone else seeing that?
Now, that's enough of that. We've got a war to win.
It might have been our first bug in the game.
Gwyn, the now de facto leader of the Order of Eternals, leads her armies south to Gritania through ancient dwarven tunnels. When they arrive, they emerge to find Gritania in flames.
Gods, the very skies are choked with flame. They truly are putting the whole country to the torch.
This... I don't believe it. It's like the abyss has swallowed up my home.
Saxon, I'm sorry. We'll make things right. I promise.
Is it weird I'm just happy to be fighting somewhere green for once? Probably a bad time to point it out.
It's strange. I was so eager to leave last time we were here. I wanted nothing to do with this place. Now? Gods. Even after all they've done to me, I have to help them.
I know what you mean. Even if you kinda hate them, they don't deserve this.
But which one is really me talking? The hurt? Or the desire to help?
I don't got a clue, honestly. Guess they both gotta be you, yeah?
Maybe.
Focus, people. We've got company ahead.
Already? Is it Azvarel?
Gods be good, friendly faces at last! You folks don't look Asvarelian. Help us, please!
What's going on? Talk to me.
It's my home! Deep Falls is under attack!
They've already made it so far west?
They came in pursuit of some soldiers and just began burning everything. Gods, it's horrible!
Relax. You're safe now. We have healers who can tend to you. Go find them. We'll handle things from here.
Thank you! Oh, thank you so much! But who are you?
We're the Order of Eternals, and we're here to save Gritania. Now go on.
To save? Of course! Thank you! Good luck!
Looks like we'll be fighting sooner than I thought.
To arms, everyone!
Alright, carry 2 civilians to safety, evacuate homes. Where's safety? This safety? I see civilians to save. Area ally, evacuate. Okay. So safety is the upper two buildings. Or that one is too? I guess I just save the civilians and throw them in whatever house is closest. Okay, who have I got? Yeah, it's... There's a lot of ranged enemies up north. And as much as I'd like to send the monk through that mess, I think she would have a better shot being on the south side. So she's gonna like nearly solo her way through there. Want to keep a healer with her. If I had to choose, I'm gonna send you. Okay. Maybe I'll send the necromancer too. Everyone else, I want to go northish. With the tankiest guy around. Yeah, looks like a good division. Where's Valeria? Did she not make the cut? Why don't I see her? Am I crazy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, forgot she looks like a reaper. All right, we're good.
Huh? Is that? No, it can't be.
Stay back, fiends of the Empire! A warrior I am not, but the Blade of Hope grants me power enough for the likes of you!
It's Reverend Enid! Here of all places.
We have to help her.
Agreed. All right, change of plans. Saving the Reverends our top priority. Don't let them break through.
Time passes or Gwyn's defeated. Honestly, it looks like they could definitely kill her. I wonder if that's a possibility.
Here and now.
Alright. Here. Need to go
Nowhere to hide.
tank this mess. Start by punching this man.
For Mirador! For Mirador!
Perfect.
You never stood a chance.
Man, I am so lucky.
End of the line! Ever forward. It's all I know.
I'm moving.
Get up there and you be tanky.
All eyes on me. I just can't stop getting better.
I think I can hit you from here.
Save some for the rest of us. Looking for mayhem? I wonder what this
Give you a little reflecto. You. Fine. Can't do too much. As for you, just get your free damage. Oh, dang.
And now the finale.
Hey, it was a static 10 damage.
I need to write this down.
So you could debuff might like super far. And as long as you have that one specific rumen on it, everything will be okay. Alright, everyone else run up north. Just gonna have you wait for now. You're really gonna... Okay. He might be okay. Like, probably not. But she could be. I'm trying to think of the ways I could get to her fast enough. You could have Alden teleports Valyria, and then have Valyria run and teleport
I'm writing you out.
for like a good, basically 3 moves. That might land her close enough.
Leaving yourself wide open.
Ooh, what's the crit look like? Just slightly more punchy. Got it. You just drain life.
So dramatic. Wonderful.
As long as I get a crit,
Let's make a scene.
you'll kill anybody. Since everyone's doing fine over here, just keep running forward.
Right.
Ooh, I do want to like go steal that kill. You are just going to keep going forward and being tanky. Here. You, well, oops. You teleport all the way over there and they might start attacking me, but probably not. I'm just gonna assume it doesn't matter if she falls in battle.
Let me patch you up.
I mean, it's a terrible assumption to make, but that's what I'm making. Oh, I thought you were close range only type wizard. I mean, it doesn't matter. You did die. The Syrian's just running through here, throwing glaives.
I wonder what this will do.
Here, make everybody tanky.
Yep, yep.
Let's move, people.
Only 4 tile range, huh? Okay. Oh, she can heal herself. I was worried. Maybe I am meant to go save her.
Inexorable justice. Is this the best you have?
Haven't missed a crit yet with her.
This would look good in the vault.
Leaving yourself wide open. Another notch, then.
I think there are some classes that are just way, way better than others.
Nowhere to hide.
Like, the monk's ability to turn invincible, obviously the best one, right? But, like, the necromancer's ability to self-heal and regenerate mana whenever somebody dies, pretty good too. Okay, so I can hurt you, but actually kind of a problem, huh? So I'll just hit you with direct damage. As for this mess, Spear Bomb.
Somebody ought to know what to do with this.
I got this.
Whoop.
Feels like a burst of energy.
Alright. And now I will do 0 damage. But at the very least, I'll keep my allies alive, maybe?
All eyes on me.
You tanky over there. I need
Let's move, people.
help in that direction, but it's not going to come.
For the order.
I'm just hoping, like, the enemy will turn their attention to me.
Save some for the rest of us.
Tell me what to do.
End of the line.
There we go. That'll help.
Okay. Yep. I'll protect you.
Do a heal. Honestly, this is just going super smoothly.
They better run.
Oh man, they're running towards us from the other side of the world.
Inexorable justice.
That was a 27% chance. Like, I got 4 coin flips in a row, and then like a D4 crit. It's lucking out all over. Check this out. Zap.
We're really raking it in.
You fry this guy. How many dodges do I have? I've got 3. What a coincidence. There's 3-ish people over here.
Let's move, people.
Ooh, neat trick.
All right. How do I want to handle this? You murder this person. You stab him in the back. Once that's done, we will have killed almost everybody in the way of our friend.
Making things interesting.
Drop some blocks on me. Then I can tank this business.
With your blood.
Ready to roll.
Yes? Here.
Good.
You have.
That was an 11% chance.
House Iman deserves a strong leader.
Oh, but she's self-stunned. And yet being stunned doesn't stop me from beating everyone's ass. She's too good.
I'm here. Special effect.
Lord. Can fry this one easily.
A curious little bauble.
She's stunned, so she can't move. Everyone else? March forward.
Their suffering is over.
Right. I want my tank back here, but I don't have a ton of choice.
I've got your back.
Got some. It's not a ton. These wizards are gonna destroy me. Or they're gonna try.
I've got that.
Some shields on.
Alrighty.
You know what?
Let me have
Refresh your turn. Get in there. Like if these guys attack her from a range, which they might do, because they're wizards. Got high dodge. Do you think you can dodge their attacks? I hope so. Thinking about teleporting over there to beat some people up.
Let's rock!
You a melee, one range magical. Hard choices. Just wait. We'll figure out where you're needed later. I don't need to be impatient. Oof. It's probably the hardest she's been hit in a while. Yeah, that could have gone bad if I was piling up on those. I am a fan of this, though. Range attacking. About a dozen ways to heal her, so I'm not too concerned. But how do I want to get out of this mess? There. You bleed. Stab the wizard.
Ever forward. It's all I know.
And
Ready for anything.
you come in, spirit bomb.
Just die already!
Okay, check this
I'll
out.
see it done.
You back up. Shoot the wizard. And you come in.
Let me
Heal her. Stab the other wizard. Oh, you don't do damage. Okay. Well, that's issue-like.
You make us all proud.
Oh wait, he died of natural causes. Oh, he bled. That's what he's doing.
Okie dokie.
Now, as for you... That's some nice visuals. Also, hi! Hi! How are you doing, Paxton? Yeah, this game is beautiful. Like, they really spent some good time on the pixel art, which is good. This game really kind of needed it. Alright. I'm gonna heal you.
I'll protect you.
I'm low on mana. But I think everything's gonna be fine.
Get away from me! Victory! Ooh, neat trick.
There's tons of different classes too, you've probably noticed. Wait, no. There. I've evacuated one of them. Oh, but this is not where I carry the civilians to safety? Where's safety for the villagers? Is it that cave? Dude, I bet it's that cave. No. Okay. This is the safe building. So I need to take the person he's carrying all the way back here.
Already there. Pull yourself together. Time for an execution. The road to enlightenment is endless.
Alright. Still need you to be up front. How many dodges do you have? Exactly one dodge. Okay. You need to work on that. But we're doing good. Hey, we're bonding. I think you're gonna die. You got thorns.
Oh, hey. I wonder what this does.
You know, interesting choice. Alright. You save her. I want to kill her, but like she's not bothering anybody.
Fine. You have my ear. Nowhere to hide.
All right. We're back to being immortal. Do I have the mana for another spirit bomb? I sure do.
Just die already!
As for you, shoot you in the back of the head.
This one's mine!
Choices. think what you would want to do in this case,
Moving it.
have you come here. Yeah, have you do
This all you got?
the old poison stab.
I'm going all out. I'll open the way.
I can
I've got ya.
make you a little tankier. And we can run up here, chain heal.
I'll protect you. The spirits favor me
Nice. I get a lot of extra experience for the chain heal. It kind of felt like I did.
Get away from me.
Because if chain heals are worth more experience than just regular heals, I should be doing that all the time.
Easy.
Oh, the undead. Not that tough. Oh, I think I see the boss I'm supposed to fight down there. That is the objective, right?
Philistine.
This was your last mistake!
Oof. All this bonding.
Hold still for a moment.
You heal her. Stab him.
Keep it up.
Need to evacuate that house. I also need to try that hard. Shoot you.
That'll have to do.
The worst thing is I gotta get the civilian like over
Getting jiggy.
all the way over here.
So dramatic.
Do I have? I do. Right. Here's what I'm gonna do.
Let's put on a show.
You zap.
I need to write this down.
Necromancer has the other civilian.
Inexorable justice.
Gotcha. Okay, so as long as I don't step across this line, I can fight as many people as I want. Where's that line again? Right about this wall corner. So here, theoretically, is a safe place to stand.
I've got ya.
Yes? Here.
Alright, we've evacuated the houses.
Coming.
You can just stand here.
I've got this.
Protect yourself with fire, waterbender.
So
I
dramatic.
don't think I have the... No, I don't have the mana.
Pull yourself together.
Keep being a necromancer. Go back to cross the bridge.
Who, me?
She moves farther, so I want her over there,
And cute as a button to boot.
carrying the civilian. As for murders over here, ideally, she'd be doing it.
Flee or die.
You want to give the main character the experience points.
Coming. Let me help. Not one step further.
Stay together.
Forward.
You have my ear.
Alright. It's all there.
Show me the way.
Just squadding up. I really want this second objective. Whatever reinforcements they have, I'm not too worried about.
Upping the tempo.
You
Nowhere to hide.
super tanky. You
I wonder what this will do.
make her reflecty.
Getting closer and closer.
Can I hit them from here? Yes. I think you've got the range to do a little attacking too.
Put on a show.
Actually, a little bit worried that the undead I rose over there is going to trigger the boss fight if they cross over me. Might actually be a problem.
I've got ya.
Let me help.
We can get it done.
Let's move.
Do I have
people.
that kind of range? No, I don't. You do.
survive this day!
Whoa.
Uh-oh. Alright. It's one more turn.
Here and now.
So dramatic.
Wish there was a mass wait button. Maybe there is. Good, the undead doesn't know what he's doing. There we go. All civilians saved, and I can get back to causing trouble.
For Mirador!
Wonderful! Let's put on a show!
Anybody else
Ready for
hit
anything.
the boss from there? Yeah, you.
Fall before us!
And not quite you. That's fine. You can hit this guy.
Let's finish this!
It had to be done.
Thanks for protecting me.
Alright. Can't do anything. You can throw something at the boss.
I've got this.
Keep yourself wreathed in flames. And the boss should kill himself on me. Excellent choice. If only I passed my 100% crit chance.
We're really raking it in.
Uh-oh. Still going.
And now the finale!
That wasn't the end? Oh! I just noticed the objective: extinguish the fires.
Need a hand?
I saw the yellow skull and just kind of assumed it was a boss rush again. You don't have enough mana? Okay. Just gotta do work.
Nowhere to hide.
Is this the best you have? You came here to die.
Like, I feel like she might be bugged. Like, oh hey. Wow. Hey Tiz, thank you for the raid.
I won't abandon you.
You were off playing Elite Dangerous probably, right? What Dark Deity are we worshipping? We haven't actually met him yet. I'm sure like there's got to be like some big bad Satan-y type that like pops up later. But right now, It's just the normal politics. You've been in an elite hole for over a whole month now. Yeah. I have noticed that normally you find some time for other things. Speaking of other things, I saw some gameplay of Dune Awakening and it looks really good. I know you're excited for that game too, right? You gotta be.
As you command.
Right up your alley. Oh yeah, you'll be playing it. Same. I think that one I might obsess over a little bit.
Who, me?
Whoop. Gotta put out all these fires. I didn't realize that was a prerequisite for completing the mission. I was just gonna leave them on. Is that all the fires? Just those 3 left?
So dramatic.
Here. I heal people with lightning. Problem is there's a new rune factory coming out right before it. You know, the last time I played Rune Factory, which one was it? It was like right around... It was like PlayStation 2 era or something like that. This game is giving you Shining Force vibes. Somebody compared it to Shining Force.
Targets.
So I'd say you're right on the money there. But then again, like, I haven't played Shining Force, so I couldn't tell you. Get you over here. Whoop. I imagine that's like another Fire Emblem-ish game. Alright, everyone's gonna put out fires on their own, so everyone else can just wait it out. But yeah, it's kind of like that. It's a tactical strategy game with a dummy thick story. Bonding classes, jobs. Which I hear is very, what am I thinking of? Fire Emblem-like.
Take heed, everyone. This is the Iman way.
She's my best character. She's my monk. She's got an ability that makes her, like, dodge the next 4 attacks. And it stacks, so, like, you can, like, count it up to, like, 4 to 8 to like 12, etc. And the thing is, like, even if you're surrounded, you're likely only going to get attacked 4 times. Look, she did 1,000 damage and killed 8 people and took 0 damage in 13 combats. She is broken. Like, this is my main character. I've dropped all the permanent stat boosts onto her, so she's like broken good with stats. Like, even she's taking damage. She was in 15 combats.
It's over. We won. Good.
And let that be the first of many victories. Isn't that right, Gwen? Gwen?
Sorry, it's just... It's really setting in. The war's really here now.
Gods above, I can scarcely believe it's you. Truly, we are blessed by Eason this day.
If only his blessing were enough to win this war. It's good to see you again, Reverend.
Likewise, Sildarin. You saved my life, and for that I am eternally grateful.
What were you doing all the way out here anyway?
I came here as a healer to help the refugees. I am the last of my flock, I fear.
No. That's... I am so sorry, Reverend. What of the Gritanian army?
They yet fight on. For now. When I left them, they were holding the road between the Tri-Towns and Gulleton.
I don't understand. Why would you leave them? They needed you. They still do!
No, child. I failed them. My every action has cost the lives of my countrymen in droves. I will no longer curse them with my infernal guidance.
What?
Don't give me that. You abandoned them. Dress it in finery, but it's a betrayal all the same. You're better than this.
Am I? Look at me, Gwen. When last you saw me, I was a reverend. A beacon of peace and hope. Now, what am I? Another body coated in blood and grime, fighting blindly, waiting for the end. I knew I would have to change for Gritania, but this... War doesn't necessitate change. It demands it. Enforces it. It took from me as it took from all my home, and gave back. This. I am Isen's chosen. His warrior to banish those who would dim the light of hope. Behold my resplendent form.
Stand up, Reverend. War's not over yet. You want to protect the light of hope? Then come fight with us. For Isen. For Gritania.
For those who haven't seen the beginning of this, one of the first choices we made in the game was to save one of the factions. She was in one of them, or she's the leader of one of them, one of the options. We chose her because the other two straight up die. And so we went for the religious peaceful faction. Then they turned out to get, their hands dirty a little.
For Gritania. She deserves a greater ruler than I, but... I suppose if yet I stand, I can fight on just a little longer.
A little longer is all we need. Gritania will not fall. I swear it.
You... When you say it, I actually believe it. Is this what the face of a warrior of hope truly looks like?
Who's to say? The way I see it, I just have a sword and a mission. If that means I've got to be a warrior of hope, then... that's me, I guess. Just praying the big man doesn't mind me fighting in his name.
Isen would be honored, my friend. But perhaps, don't call him the big man. He is always listening.
Classic big man.
I'll keep that in mind.
I suppose that settles it then? We stick to the plan and head for the Tri-Towns?
Right. It's centrally located, easily defended, and winning it back would be huge for morale. It's the best move we could make.
Then it sounds like we've little more to discuss. The sooner we march, the better.
I agree. We can maintain the element of surprise if we keep up our momentum. Let everyone catch their breath, but then we're off.
Aye aye, Commander.
Commander?
What? Would you prefer something else?
No, I... Commander works. Just one more thing to get used to, I suppose.
I was wondering where you disappeared to. Figured I should check in on you, considering... you know, these were your people, once. Doesn't feel right, does it? I don't even remember Asvarel, and it still messed with my head. I can't imagine how you must feel.
Feels like I'm damned murderer is what it feels like. But that's not the worst part of it. The part that really hurts is thinking, what's different this time? Really? I've killed before. Many times. Never thought twice about it. Now, they bear Asvarel's crest. And I just... What a sorry bastard I've become.
Don't sell yourself short. You've always been a sorry bastard. Some of the choices we've made along the way have had some dramatic effects on the story. Like, I'm wondering if it's even possible, like, we don't pick him up. Like, maybe he's a missable character? That would be kind of cool. I don't think the game would do that, but... like, I kind of want to play through it again to see, like, what other choices we can make.
This never would have happened were it not for the Emperor. He's the one to blame, not you.
A happy thought. Maybe it's even true. But the Emperor didn't stare into this lad's eyes as he killed him. I did. Could tell he was just a boy. Barely older than you. And he was scared. And I killed him anyway. Wonder if he thought the same thing looking at me. That's no soldier. That's just an old man wasting away in his armor.
I'm sorry. I can leave you alone if...
No! No. No, I don't want to be alone right now.
Okay.
Wakey, wakey, Grandmaster. This is our last stop.
Last stop? Where are we?
Also, for those who are just now joining us, that's our dad and the protagonist of the first Dark Deity game.
Come on, up. We're killing daylight here.
Where have you brought me? This looks like a city.
Huh. I figured you'd recognize it. All the stories say this was where you first set foot on Varroa all those years ago.
Eason's Hope. Forgive me. I couldn't recognize its streets behind the havoc you've wrought.
So dramatic. I never would have figured the hero of legend would be such a bleeding heart.
Why here? What's your game?
Ah, what is my game indeed? Surely you can figure that out on your own, can't you? This city's more than just a city. It's symbolic. Even outside of Gritania, Eason commands a great deal of reverence. That's why we came here first, rather than aiming for Threlisar. Father thinks this'll be a big blow to morale.
But why me? Why here? And why you and not somebody else?
I mean, it's obvious. The first two, at least. As for my role in all this, maybe Father's hoping I redeem myself. Or he just wants me out of the way. Maybe he's hoping I can't screw up something so simple. Maybe this is his way of keeping me safe. Off the front lines, but still able to make my name known.
I understand now. You're to be my executioner, aren't you?
See? Told you it was obvious. If only everything made that much sense.
You put on a brave face, but you wouldn't be telling me all this if it didn't mean something to you.
Sorry, old man. I'm just bored. It helps kill the time.
You're looking for answers of some kind, but you're asking the wrong questions to the wrong person.
Oh, really? Please, tell me more. It's always fun to hear you try and sound wise.
What does this war really mean to you? Is this the legacy you want to leave behind? Or are you just desperate to leave any behind at all? Who are you fighting for, Kira Orlov?
That's enough.
Struck a nerve again, have I?
You have a real knack for it, annoying prick. This conversation's over.
Very well. You've already heard my questions. I suspect we'll both know the answers, sooner or later.
Whew. All right. 5 missions left. And I'm thinking we can save them all for next Saturday. We can beat the game once and for all. Oh, wait. I want to do all this stuff first. Get these levels. A conversation. Miss Arian? You wanted to see me? Aye, alas, that I did. Was starting to worry you wouldn't show. Seems like a silly thing to worry about, to me. Well, I suppose it is. So should I go first, or... I'm sorry, girl. You came all this way to see me, and here I am, staring at my feet like a doddering old fool. I mean, I get it. Been a while. I barely remember any of it, but for you, must feel weird. Weird's certainly a word for it. Made my peace with never seeing you again, Val. Valeria. Sorry. Old habits die hard and all. Who was I to you anyway? You talk like you knew me. I'm sorry, Val. I gotta answer your question with a question. Do you really not remember? I mean, I don't not remember. It's more like hazy. I mean, I was just a girl. Must have been what, 5, 6, 10. We're 10. What? No way, I would remember if I was that old. I would have. I sit down, Val. You look pale. Feel pale. Guess I'll just start with your question, and you can just pipe up when you need a break. Alright? For starters, I've known you your whole life. I remember the day you first showed up in Teralis, even. Really? Wait, what do you mean showed up? Well, your parents, they were palace guards. Strictly forbidden from marrying, you see. Family's a liability in that line of work. Your mother, see, came down with a terrible illness. Came back a year later, her sister's daughter in tow. Aye. Of course, people figured it out, but nobody wanted to say anything. So that's how you came to grow up right in the very palace. And the Emperor, he allowed this? He didn't know the whole story, and Leonid wasn't always the man he is now. I think we should save the rest for another time. Perhaps we should. Door's always open, pal. As is mine. Story. And money. Alright. I don't think I have abilities to level up, do I? Get stacks of block. Kind of like this costing 48. This increases the stacks by 5, just out of curiosity. I want to see how high the stacks go up from mastery scaling. 40! Okay, so never ever increase the stats by a static number. I suppose it meant, you know, it depends on your mastery level, but dang, that's huge. What else can we learn? Drain life. Okay, keep the Necromancer immortal. For you, you're fine. You're maxed out. You're good. Last trees. I think everything is about good. Did I get any new weapons? I could have swore I did. What I need is a new focus. A Rabalist. That's better than the weapon I've got. Can we slap some runes on it? No? Rings. Can't craft any of those. Got an elixir.
That'll have to do.
That will have to. No more elixirs in the shop. Alright, now finally we're prepared. Alright. Thank you so much for watching. I had a great time. If you are on Twitch, stick around and we will find somebody to raid. I got a lot of stuff going on in my home life. There's a lot of work being done on the house on Monday, and it might impact my ability to stream or upload videos. I'm gonna do my best to keep the schedule as is, but like if I fall off for a day or two, I'll be back. Know that. All right. Thank you so much. The schedule and the YouTube uploads might be a little bit late, but I do what I can. Everything's just so busy. All right. How many viewers do I have? Who am I gonna raid? Got 4. Somebody's playing Vintage Story. That one's kind of old. Ooh. I see Kenshin is playing Elite Dangerous. I'm gonna raid him. I know he just can't go to sleep, so even though he's been playing for 4 hours, it wouldn't be surprising if he plays for another 4. Have a great day, everybody. Thank you so much, and I will talk to you later. Bye-bye.